Bebop, 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 bebop. Bebop, 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 bebop. Bebop, bebop, bebop. Bebop, bebop. Bebop, bebop. Bebop, bebop. Bebop, bebop. Bebop. Bebop, bebop. Bebop, 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 bebop. With the bebop, bebop, bebop. Bebop, bebop. Bebop, bebop, bebop with the bebop. Bebop, bebop with the bebop with the bebop. Bebop with the bebop. Bebop, 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 bebop. Hey, bebop, 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 bebop.
Dang had dang dance.
Is this just a song or is this a song, man? How do you cut this one off? With a C-bop, B-bop. You ready, chat? Are you a C-bop or a B-bop? That's a false. That's a loaded question. Are you a ladies and gentle? Yeah. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor. And back again. Doesn't matter what emoji you squeeze. Little Timmy's, Little Slimmies, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Michael's, Brett, Anna going to Florida, Lusky, Kareem Abdul-Jafar downfalling, Cedia, G Tuna, the Knicks Mix, D Norman out of Montreal, Stover SP, Leah the Bee is Skatebird, HS Waffle, Tuts the King, Rarudo, Pints of Guinness, on a Big Brother cruise. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done it. I'm mashing! What did we miss? Oh no, please! I didn't believe that you're gonna see more gold than you can handle. Double up, double greed. Okay, look at that health tick. Oh no! We're in the middle of a fight with Darth Vader. Mega chits. Yo, V, you're on a Big Brother cruise? Come on, man, you can't say that! Little VD, we love it. We love VD, man. Oh, what is that? What the heck was that? Go to the moon. We're going to the moon. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Speedrunners will study this. They will.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tuesday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like a brand new Pace Picante challenge starting today. Goal number 2 around these parts to keep things positive. There's gonna be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, well, bro, the couch got clean. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's a local business on the other side of this cup. And goal number 3. Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all now true shows. This is a show today on the show. We got some Potation Tuesday. We got some Pixeltober. We got some quick packs, and we got some pace. Isn't that a mouthful of quad P? Why not you? Why not? Now, super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. If you're brand new, for one brief, small moment in time, every Tuesday on the Tuesday, with everybody saying, yeah. There's a room in the Discord called Potation Tuesday. It's under number 1 under community input. Post what you're sipping on. 1, 2, 3 unlocked at pre-pump. 1, 2, 3 deadlift day. Maloon Balloon playing a lot of tabletop. Daniel Muggs and Bob. Is Diet Coke a CZ? It's not, but how come you get... What good are business cards if they're turned around backwards? Lana Bean. Read this. Dang, got me. What about your calendar, though? My monthly wrestling. You got any kind of doxa is turned away, man. Olga Dev, thanks for the raid. Got here just in time for rotation. Minting fish. Brett asked me if I could clear the table. I had to get a running start, but I made it. Yeah, I bet you did. Downfall. New cuppa. New dog, man. Chad, I was gonna post the Cerso's D makes Instagram shorts for me. There was one where we were talking about like Kirk Chungus. I was cringing. I'm like, I can't post.
Holy!
What is this? Grillos in a can? How good is it? Oh, I didn't know that existed. And then break off some of this salt and put it in there? Chat, remind me to tell you the sushi restaurant story when we get started. Cedia would never have a Windows background like this. Papa J, does it work? Yo, does this thing work? Papa J, I see you got the Star Wars cards. DJ Roomba. I respect that. Man, look at that. That's a clean carpet, man. Beast, thanks for the 19 months.
Daniel, been watching the stream for 15 months. Love the no BM.
Basic
Cheers
Brittany.
to the slash the
I'm not calling you basic. I'm not calling you basic, but that kitchen's
I'll
basic.
take one dill pickle
I can see it on
Bloody Mary.
Instagram,
All the
live
views
filters.
chatted are incredible.
Instagram influence. Here's the sugar. Here's the flour. Here's the cinnamon. And you got the indented cups too. I can only wish. I will say this, Basic Brittany. I believe the mug merch is either gonna go to the moon or be very divisive. Either way, personally, I think it's some of my best work. Drew Tani, man, nothing. Where's the Lions logo? Onsty, Buffalo Hunter. Large cold brew, black cold foam. Chat, remind me to ask me about Starbucks story. Sunwolf Amaranth, where do you live? Look at that exotic tree, man. All right. Holy yerba mate, man. Can we see the rest of the comic? Pokaboo. Tip 3 squid. Can I have 3 quid, please? What's 3 quid? No way you whited that out. No way you
21 month no slumper.
No way you whited that out, but forgot to black that. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got Pokaboo. We got him. Scan and enhance. Scan and enhance. Jed Brown Appalachian Brewing. I bet that's good, man, because it's beer from the mountains. You squeeze it from the rocks in the mountains. D. Normand. Chat, there is Kirk Chungus that wants to come out right here. Not from my own, but for, like the H.IN P.ERINO. Like I can't. I don't want to think those words. I don't want to think those words. Pink Edition Wild Berries. I see out there in LA, Florida territory. Holy clean. Be stronger than your excuses. Around here, we don't have any excuses. Jackson Paul. Yo, can someone check on him? He's eating pencil shavings. Jackson. Please. Someone check on Jackson, please. Check on Jackson. What the heck is that, man? What is that? Eating pencil shavings, man. If you did that in grade school, you got sent to the principal's office and then to the place where they did some evaluations as well. What is that? Desmond Hume. Is that anime? Haley. What the heck is that? A jellyfish? Also, that's a lot of items to have in your Amazon cart. The Knicks. Man, remember the days you just used to just wake up and edit videos about high-end restaurant services. We can provide you with staffing, clothing, plating, and cookware. Sorry. All right. It's gonna be one today, boys. It's gonna be one today. Oh yeah, keep reading your rap report.
Dance.
Wait, do you have a? You know what? The old Dan would have went in. The old Dan would have went in. But we're a year removed from BM Timber. I respect it. CD.
Holy
Where are you, CD? CD, where are you? CD Lamb. Holy. You're in New York? You meet up with Fury and Queen of Sprinkles? Chad, I was trying to get the kids going this morning. Like, I'm like, if we're not in the car when that clock hits 8 a.m., the show's not starting on time. That's just the reality of the situation. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play the song. When this song ends, everyone needs to be in the car. And my son looked at me like, what is this song? And I said, it's a Pixeltober song. Ladies and gentlemen, open up your pixels. Asperite, what do we got here? When the song's over, so us. Today is the 13th, the 14th. Yesterday was Speed. Today is Castle. Pixeltober. Here is the prompt arenos. Today is Castle. Castle me. Boom, boom, boom. And then so like I walked out to the car to put my daughter's backpack in the car. I came in and the song was completely turned down. All right, here we go. All right. Here we go. We got Castle. We got Castle. We got Castle. We got Castle. Give me Castle. Okay. Let's start with a clean palette. Clean palette. Very clean. Very clean. Okay. Dunka 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 dunka. Woo! We're not gonna have time to grandma this thing. We gotta get cooking a little bit. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, we're cooking here. 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 Oh, whoa, whoa, wait. How much time we got? 2 minutes, 31 seconds left on the clock. King's Quest sends its regards. Okay. Now. Okay, okay, we're cooking. We're cooking here a little bit. We're cooking here a little bit. We're cooking. It's dither time, boys. It's dither time. This is the earliest we've ever dithered. Bricka, de Brickashaw Ferguson. One minute, 30 seconds left before you got to put your pixels down. Something's not right up here. Let's fill it. Just fill it. Just fill it. Bunka, bunka, bunka. Ooh. Bunka, 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 bunka. This means we got a minute left. Ooh. Oh wait, dither me, dither me. Getting there, 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 getting there. Little dither? Too late for a little dither? That's it. Pencils down, chat. Pencils down. Pencils down. Now it's my favorite time, chat. You put your art in the Discord. In Pixeltober. You paste it quickly so there's no regrets. Holy... Pace me. I don't have a rook anymore. Brett, you got your coloring down, man. I see your inspiration. Touch the king. Spooky castle. Angry castle. Dithered castle. Look at the dithering. It's okay, there's room for improvement. There's room for improvement. The Nix Mix Castle. The Bathroom Castle. The Fire Castle. The D. Norman Castle. Good stuff, chat. Chat, we're going from segment to 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 segment to... Ladies and gentlemen, we only do great deals around here. Beautiful, great deals. Whoops. Grip it and rip it, chat. Tuesdays can only mean one thing. It was so nostalgic to be here for Potation Tuesday, brother. J. Felk. Get that WFW going. Get that WFH going. All right, EMDC, why not you? Chat, 5 minutes of packs. Why not us? Why not now? Premium. Chat, you know what? You know what word? I would have to search. You know what word is not thrown around in chat anymore? And I hesitate to even say it. I have not seen this word in chat in months. EMDC, why not you? Why not now? Why not Blunderscore? J. Felk, have some nostalgia for this. We've been cooking, man. J Falk, how about some nostalgia for the Golden Gopher double Z? I was at for some nostalgia, pulling up full art. I was at for some nostalgia. Trade me, trade me. I was at for some nostalgia. Trade me, trade me. Holy, that man, that I could see that over the mantle, man. I could see that over the mantle. I'd say pack 4 J Falk. Has it always said pack 4? I don't understand. It has? Are you sure? A 100% sure. 9rbart99 underscore. LIFO last in first out. All right, let's get a little FIFO. Let's get a little FIFO going. Crafty, David, Just JP, Dees, DJ Roller, JH on YouTube. What's going on? Sunwolf Amaranth, Pokaboo. Pokaboo this. 1 out of, you were due. That, look, I know you were a little salty yesterday because you didn't get a pack open. Trust me when I say let it marinate. Just let it. That wouldn't have happened unless I let it marinate. Cove Zero, how's our PTO looking? FSLGS, what's up, you piece? You gotta let it marinate. Tove Zero, why not you? Donnie Wahlberg's Pints of Guinness on an MC ride with Texas. Chat. He's around. He's around. He's around. Some may say he never left. Ultima, I see you streaming. You get streamer privilege. Ultima, why not you? Double Tabithas. Triple silvers deserved. Let's get a little life button. Dom and Hammer by way of which night? Yo, Decoy, since you're here, do you think just as a little nod of the cap in the future, maybe future packs, just simple feature requests, if the pack was from Witch Night, could we get like a tiny W and a tiny K right there? Very tiny. So like if you're like squinting, like squints Polidori, like is that an asterisk or is that a WK? But the real ones know. What do we think about that? Casual Yogurt. Thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of peace. Yeah, we can. I think I talked about this already. Talk about a rainbow pack, 2 demon whiff. There's not too many demon whiffas out there. What does the asterisk means? Asterisk means it was a pack traded to them. So like Luna of the Sea is opening it, but it's got Witch Knight's fingers all over it. HS Waffle, why not you? Why not underscore? Is Tibelius? I don't know if Tibelius is here, so I just need proof of concept for him to say open it. I just need to say open it. B-Dub, why not you? We don't see many T-Gods anymore, man. B-Dub. Deserved. Rip me. Tibelius, can I just offer you a little unasked for advice? I would keep this sealed. I would keep it sealed. It's got much more value sealed once you open it. Like, what say you with my advice? 1, 2, 3. Why not you? A little 1, 2, 3 family. What did he say? Who has not had one? Super Jazz Bass. Packs are built to be. You still did not say if you want it open or not. Super Jazz, why not you? Lubin. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 ball. Skatebird. Open it? All right. I just had to double check. MJ Snow, we got to get those YouTube emotes. I'll tell you what, man. YouTube. Look, YouTube, you used to be in the upper bowl. Used to be sitting in the upper bowl. Now you're in the lower bowl. You're getting close to getting your own section carved out, man. Skatebird, why not you? Why not Blunderscore? All right, last pack, man. Do we have a nostalgia song? All right, Tibelius, I'm trying to look out for you. You want to open up a vintage pack? Venti only stay Venti if it stays sealed. Good luck, man. Tibelius, look at this old art, man. Splice City. Joey B. I hope it's a big hit. Look. We have shared interest. I want you to have good things. I wanted you to have a sealed value pack that you could trade off for a lot of value. I wanted you to pull good cards. But sometimes kids gotta learn, man. A couple cards help fill out your decks for a Surso Leak breakfast treat. That's streamer minted. It's streamer minted. It's streamer minted. You were looking for some pigs? Yeah, I'm not looking to do a lopsided deal. Nap on Pap.
Here we go again.
Look, I know I don't want this binder. That doesn't mean you get to desecrate the trade value. Like the tab and rewards, it's a higher reward to get the binder than the centerpiece. With no sweetener?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
That's what you're doing to my face. P, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Jomsy, thanks for the 14 months. Like, I may just keep it now. And keep my Vlair cards in there. Crafty's got a cool Vlair binder. Crafty, is it yours or someone else's? Retired Andy! Dan, I don't want this binder. Also, Dan, what do you mean you're trying to trade for it? I did start X and YouTube. Thanks, Downfallen. Okay, this is kind of as much as I don't like Vlair, I do. Oh, I respect the heck out of this, man. Look at this, man. Holy, this is a museum. Would you donate this to the museum? Not for the museum to keep, but just for people to thumb through. Holy cow, man. What a collection. Whose collection is this? I'll tell you what, Crafty. If there was VIPs of Tabin, I would imagine you'd be on there. Trade fodder. Look at that, man. Ooh. Looks like someone thumbed through this already. All right. Good stuff, man. You know what? It's we gotta Surso. We gotta take care of Surso D a little bit. We got any React Andy today? Chat, I could not bring myself to post the Kirk Chungus short on Instagram. Partly because I know my mother-in-law is going to see it. Anything I post on Instagram, I know my mother-in-law is going to see. So, like, I don't know if I could post that. You know, like there's a certain line that I don't cross on Instagram. But maybe I will. Let's see if Surso's D posted any reacts. Squeaks scares himself. Sure, we'll take a look at it. By the way, chat. Yeah, we gotta watch out for Squeaks, man. He was sneak watching the stream yesterday during the sponsored segment. He was watching the sponsored segment. Every now and then you just gotta add Squeaks, see if he's here. All right, Squeaks gets scared. What's he playing? Kona Simulator?
It really is 50 gigabytes of trees. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
What is that? Is that a vacuum cleaner? What is that? Chat, what is that? What's in it? What's behind him right there? Is that the national championship trophy, Division I college football? What is that?
It worked. Why was it so loud? Oh my god. Why was it so fucking loud?
It's a plasma rifle? All right, let's see what else we got here. Luchador mask on a vacuum.
I just ate 3 minutes of ads. In return, can you suggest which sleeve I should put my one I pulled from Vlad today? Thanks for the endless entertainment.
MD, not a doctor. We're going to get off pace real quick. What do you mean you pulled a 101?
Let's go.
Holy.
Honestly, there's been some great 101s. But Halloween 1 of 1, Scary Average Doubter. That's a museum card, man. That's museum, man. Speaking of, I've been trying to hold out on October teardrops because I don't want to spoil a full art, but we're going to have to spoil it. I'll get that to 1, 2, 3. Man, that's a great card. Thank you for the 37, or thank you for the 26 months, man. That's a great one, man. There's not too many where I'm like, okay, I'd give up the farm for that, but that's a farm. Just looked up the Chungus short. Why can't your mother-in-law see it? Because I just, like, I don't, those words, man. Those words. Like, I can't say those words.
Oh.
All right. Man, we love a good Sips clip, man. Oh, why is it the stuff behind him? It's just getting more and more. All right, we love a good Sips clip.
Oh, yes! Oh, that's so big!
God, look how proud of himself he is, man. That's skill, man.
Finally. What's wrong with me? Why do I do this all the time?
Man, some things are timeless, and Sips is one of the timeless ones, man. Sips is one of the timeless ones. It just is. All right, we haven't had an NL clip in a while.
I do need to strike the end. Listen, I know everybody wants their mail, but some of us want it more than others because some of us get paid on the website that we're on right now via a check that arrives in the mail. Some of us are relying on the mail service not just for, like, you know, birthday cards and some shit.
You're telling me one of the top creators, one of the top creators in Twitch gets paid by a paper check? This cannot be true. This has to be bait. I don't know that I believe this.
Like that.
A paper check? Don't ever call me Unk ever again.
Why would I give that shit to PayPal?
What do you mean PayPal?
Keep Peter Thiel's nose out of my business, bro. You don't do direct deposit. They haven't figured out how to do it between the U.S. and Canada yet.
Wait, who's Peter Thiel? Also, what? Does PayPal take a cut?
If you're American, they'll direct deposit. If you're Canadian, they're like, we don't know what to do. We don't know what to do. The numbers are a little different. The numbers are slightly different. We can't figure it out.
Don't ever call me Unk again. If he's getting paper checks for any reason, like, you cannot. It's at least a 1 month moratorium on calling me Unk. Okay. If I get a paper check, it's normally for like 10 cents for royalties from Big Brother. Wait a second, I don't get any royalties from Big Brother. But it's like $1. Oh, you overpaid this bill, and we had to spend $5 writing a check and $6 for the postage to mail you a check of $1 overpay. And you know what I do with that? I take it to the bank and deposit it. It's $1, man. All right. That's crazy. Like, I actually believe him. I actually do believe him. You don't do mobile deposit? Not for $1. That's, you know what a great IRL bid it is to walk into a bank with one purpose, to deposit like a check for $1.16 in person. It's a great bit, man. It's like I'll hold my mouth straight. I will not crack a smile. I will wait for them to fold and be like, and they're like, yeah, I got you. All right. Sometimes you got to do it, man. All right. I'm sure the bank teller finds it hilarious. What do you mean? If you were a bank teller, you wouldn't find that hilarious? That's unk behavior? You can't call me an unk for at least 1 month. It was super awkward asking her if she wanted to split. Yo, pizza, thank you. Pizza, thank you. Pizza, 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 thank you. Pizza, thank you. Pizza, 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 thank you. Pizza, thank you. Pizza, pizza, thank you. Pizza, thank you. Brett says thanks to the... Sorry, we lost a beat on that one. I love this emote, Ultimate. That brings me joy when you do that. Thank you. With the pizza, pizza, thank you. With the pizza. Pizza, thank you. Pizza, thank you. Pizza, thank you. Pizza, 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 thank you. With the Megabonk, with the pace, with the Megabonk in your face. Hey. You don't love it when someone comes into your work and asks you to do menial work? It depends. Are they making jokes along with it?
Let's go.
You are welcome. Stop thanking me.
Pizza, 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 thank you. Pizza, thank you with the pizza, pizza, thank you. Pizza, thank you with the pizza, pizza, thank you. Pizza, thank you with the pizza, pizza, thank you. Menial work is your favorite work. Don't ask me to reinvent the wheel. Ask me to roll it. Speaking of rolling the wheel, speaking of open the Thiel, who's Peter Thiel? Says Unk. Who's Peter Thiel? In the trunk? I don't know. Said the monk. I don't know. Said local thunk. I don't know. Said dying light. I don't know. With the fight. With the Corey. With the Feldman. With the Corey. Would just be kind. With the Corey Feldman. Just be kind. With the Corey Feldman. With the Corey Feldman. You just called yourself Unk? With the Corey, with the Feldman.
Thank
with
you
the
for
Corey,
the donation.
the
I
Feldman.
appreciate your acquiescence.
The Knicks!
The Knicks mix. Tipped $3. Daniel, been watching the streams for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the if. 596 underscore.
What the? I thought for sure you were hitting us with a Rambo quote. Bebop, bebop, bebop. We're just changing colors. Change color of the pace in your face. Change color in the pace in a race. All right, chat. We haven't had it in a long time. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to go back into time. Isaac Pace Picante, Spelunky Pace Picante, Cuphead Pace Picante. Many have tried, not all have been completed. Many games think they're worth the pace to open a jar and dump it all over the place, but Megabonk Pace Picante starts now. If you're brand new, exclamation point Mega Pace in chat. We got 338 in-game achievements to defeat. I don't know what they all are. It doesn't matter what they all are, but we got a sheet. The sheet. Exclamation point Mega Pace in chat. We're gonna make it a little bigger, but let's do a little review. We got 20 characters unlocked, 20 weapons, 23 tomes, 78 items, 48 skins, 338 unlocks in all. How long will it take? Chat. Let's get it early. How many hours? What's the clock gonna say when Pace Picante's finish? Type your number in chat. How many hours? And we'll put the average in here. We'll call it chat average. Also, big thank you to MJ Snow for putting this sheet together. Bop, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. All right, what's the average on? Holy, look at numbers. You know what would be more useful than all these bar graphs? Just like a stock market average. Oh, 50. What do you think the average is on this? Oh, I don't know if the other thing's running. Oh, it is running, but is there an average? Ooh, there's the average right there. Average 336 hours. So you're saying this is going to take longer than Elden Ring? I give it 88 hours. You don't know how good we are at this game. You don't know how good we are at this game. No shot, Unk. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you've never been on a pace journey, buckle up, man, because it starts right now. Hey, we're gonna approach this with a different. We're going Pace Picante here, man. It's a different world, man. We like to check every box. We like to check every box in order, unasked for. Get this out of here. So as much as it pains me, we're gonna start with Fox. Quick on his feet and unnaturally lucky. Fireballs and luck. Fireballs and luck. With the fireball truck. Tier 1. Watch us just eat this up for supper, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Also, I think we should get a little win streak going too, man. A little win streak. Actually, you know what? Let me move the pace so you can see the mini map. I think we get a wicked win streak going here too. A little win streak. Let me move this. Probably bottom right. Sorry, shut. All right. Exit the first level streak. I mean, there's no way we lose. Like, here's the difference with this pace. Also, do you ever notice there's a black bar at the top of this? Silver gain, crit chance. What's our current crit chance? 1%? Silver, now there's a reason to take silver. Silver Silver boost increases pace Picante. Before there was no reason to take silver. What's the reason to take silver? Oh, that's the XP bar. Since when? So anyway, so I went on a little vacation with my wife. And there were some friends with us. And we went to a sushi restaurant. And it's me, my wife, and 2 other couples. And I did something I normally do, but normally I just do it with my wife and I. They ordered some sushi, and the soy sauce didn't come in like a normal decanter. It came in what looked like a French press. That I have no other way to say it than French press. So it came out in like a French press, and I'm like, this is not your average soy sauce. So they gave you a French press with soy sauce in it, and like a little dish. I'd say the dish kind of looked like this. It was like this. I mean, all one color, but like about this height. So I poured the soy sauce in it, and this is what I did. I drank the whole thing. I heard at least 2 sets of chopsticks drop at my table. What do I care, man? It was the best soy sauce I ever had after that first sip. You just knew by the presentation it was gonna be good. So I went ahead, and throughout the rest of the dinner, I consumed no less than 75% of that soy sauce. Pinky up, man. And so the rest of the trip, it was like a big joke about my sodium intake. I'm like, you could joke about my sodium, but you never tasted this soy sauce. Chat, why in chat if you would do that? What is this key? And in chat if no. Man, like soy sauce is just great, man. It's too good. Like soy sauce should not be limited. Soy sauce should be an enhancement to every meal. You love soy sauce, but heck no. Trust me, I swear there was some like sesame worked into it, man. Dan's getting a salt lick for the deer. What's a salt lick? Taste it? Yeah. Slurp it? No. I don't know, man. I like salty things. What can I say? Salt is the spice of life. Sesame infusion? I never heard of that. Wow, we're getting some size here. There's your salt content. What happens if there's no such thing as too much salt? Crit damage, pickup range. We don't really have a ton of crit. What? Why are you hitting me with a triple question mark? Electrolytes, K Kona. Electrolytes are not exclusive to the United States of America. You get too much salt when you watch me play Baby Steps. Chad, does anything live in the Dead Sea? That's not bait. I know it sounds like bait. It's not bait. There's some things have had to adapt to living in the Dead Sea. Like, that's just how life works, man. Adaptation. It's like that special play in Little Giants, the adaptation of Puerto Rico. Everything adapts, man. Where's Chunkum? The salt lick for horses like a block of salt minerals in some shape of a wheel. I know, but what do deer care about a salt lick? Like they want food, man. Deer like salt because they got good taste, man. Anyone who likes salt is a friend of mine. All right, let's get this toast. Keeps them off the flowers. Why would deer care about flour? Projectile me? mammals in general likes salt licks. We're mammals, so what's wrong with me liking a salt lick? Let's go more damage. I mean, not salt, salt lick. Cut. Soy sauce. Chat, what does a soy plant look like? Chat, what does a soy plant look like? Looks like a bean. Can you, if you eat the soybean, is it like physical salt? There's our first pace. Evasion, silver gain. Why doesn't a soybean taste salty? Because they add salt? Salt this, 8% chance to create a giant blast. Chat, there's no way we lose. We're gonna go on a 10-game win streak. Have you ever licked a salt lamp? I'm not answering that question. Let's go a little banana ring. Maybe in college, okay? Maybe in college. It just looked too delicious. What is it? Does a salt lamp serve a purpose? Zapruder film. Chat, we're getting so many unlocks. In Japan, they fold the bean 1,000 times to get the soy juice. What do you mean they fold it? Let's not go down this road. What road? G-Tunes. G-Tunes, why you... That sounds like a less eloquent thing that Fury would say. Fury would say something like that, but a little more eloquently. To just kind of give me the heads up. So what's the point of a salt lamp? Does it put salt in the air? Elite spawn increase. Cooldown, lightning staff me. Some people think it's good for your health. But like, does the light burn the salt off and put it in the air or something? We got it. Ooh, pink's pretty good. Projectiles are a little better. Bouncies are a little bit better too. A little bouncies. Absorbs the salt and gets bigger. Is it true that salt's not actually bad for you if you drink enough water? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to ask what the point of a salt lamp is. And if I put one on my stream desk, can I inhale and go and just taste salt? If so, I want one. If not, I don't want it. Pretty rock lamp make you happy? Hey. So if it's just like people prefer it over a normal lamp, okay, I get it. But is there any like benefit to doing it besides happy? Chat, are smelling salts salt, or is it just a name to make you feel like you're not ingesting chemicals? What's projectile speed? What's smelling salts? Now, lava lamp, I could see the point of that.
My man.
All right. Dude, we're cooking right now. Size me, projectile me. Smelling salts is ammonia. Why don't they call it ammonia? And why do they call it smelling salts? Lava lamp, maybe my man in the 70s. When's the last time you've seen a lava lamp? Dude, we're cooking. Dude, no one can stop. We're gonna start the biggest win streak you've ever seen in your life. Pace Picante's off. We're booming, man. Business is booming. You got one in your room right now, bro? It's not ammonia. It's amethyst nitrate. They put real gems in that. Beefy ring. You tried tasting Epsom salt. I didn't. You know what? There needs to be flavored salt, man. Like there needs to be like you should be able to go to the salt store and there's just a rainbow of
Best vibes
salts.
on Twitch and also good luck, have fun.
Yo, Jack, thank you for the 1 space Y, man. What were we doing 1 year ago? Damage, attack speed. Hello, attack speed. Yeah, someone in chat says don't eat Epsom salt. Okay, let's get that on the table. But like, do they have like sugar flavored salt? Yes. Like I've seen onion salt and garlic salt, but we need more than that in this world, man. We need more. We need more varieties of salt. Wait a second. It's probably too late to get one in this merch drop. Maybe the next one. They have chicken salt? Oh no. Chad, I think I'd get in trouble if I sold you chicken salt. Because you would know where the salt came from. Gulp! Epic banana me. Attack speed damage. Chat, I am not responding to the question. Are there collars on the chickens? I'm staying away from all Twitch drama, man. That's not this kind of stream. All right. Bounce me. They make celery salt? Do they make carrot salt? Do the chickens have large talons? I had to go deep into my letterbox to know that was a Napoleon Dynamite quote. I had to go deep. I had to go deep on that one. There's so many flavored salts in the Caucasus region. It's a state. What's Caucasus? I thought that's where people vote. All right, this has been a great first run, man. So now, level 30. Final Swarmy. We'll tie a few of these runs together. What's the Caucasus region? Chat, what countries are in the Caucasus region? I've never heard of that before. See if we can get all our greens here. The My Man region? Come on, man. I didn't even think of that. We'd like to get a lot of pace in one run here. He says the first syllable so hard, man. What do you mean? What do I say? Burger. Oh, that would be good. That'd be a great prop bet. How many unlocks? Give me the Chesta. Give me the Chesta. Oh, we hit Zaprudo. Banish the burger every time. Burger. That's a good run, man. What a way to start pace, man. How many did we unlock? How many did we unlock? How many did we unlock? You dead? Maybe skill issue? That's a scripted death. We haven't seen the screen in a long time. 8 unlocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Eyes are the bottom right, man. Look, people said it's going to take 1,000 hours to beat this. Come on. You literally have to be kidding me. Look at all these unlocks. 17 silver, weapon, banana ring, aura beam. Look at the lightning D, man. I'll start screen capping that. Yeah. Characters, weapons, tomes, items. So how should we do? I like to do things very orderly. Like keep things in order, especially when it comes to pace. So I don't think we're not gonna spend any yet. We're gonna run it back again and get the win streak going with Fox, tier 2 Fox me. Run it back. Look at quests then. Oh wait, do those unlocks not actually unlock? How many do we have unlocked? Oh, that's available unlocks, not total unlocks. Okay, what do you think the cleanest way to do this is? To keep it clean and orderly. It doesn't count until paid. Okay. That's fair. Unlocked is still locked. Yeah, no, that's fine. We just got to, that's good. Then we keep it clean, and so we know what's being unlocked. So let's unlock. We don't have projectile tome, do we? I think let's run it back. We'll run back a vanilla run. Tier 2 me. We couldn't unlock quantity. Unlock the how do we unlock the quest tab? That'll help a lot too, right? I'm with you. Is he speed running unlocks? Brother, we're Twitch's #1 slow runner, speed runner, #1 Megabonk player in Michigan. Welcome in. XP tome is one of the best tomes. Exclamation. We'll make it exclamation point mega pace. Projectile speed. Oh, we can't even ban any of these now. Slow is your type of speed. Damage to elitas? Sure. You've lost so many points on this game. Divisor, today's the day you stick your flag on the ground and say no more. I'm always betting belief. Also, we should keep a little win streak going, huh? Win streak of 1. How would you, what's a win streak considered? We can go bone. You're all in? More than 1? No, but like what's considered a win, because we're in the early days. We haven't beaten the boss. Completing the tier. Okay, that's fair. You're planting your flag this run? Who's planting? P in chat. Spam P in chat if you're planting the flag, and if you're hiding. Not dying, but sometimes there's scripted deaths. Sometimes there's scripted deaths. Erevan, first time chatter, welcome in. Jump height, evasion, max HP. Knockback, pickup range. Crit you, crit me. Shield me, knockback me. Shield me. Oh. Whoa. 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 got a little there. Got a little there. Got a little greedy there. Got a little greedy there. So chat, what is the most avant-garde salt there is? There isn't really. Is there like a banana salt? Because I've seen all different kinds of ketchups, but I've never seen different kinds of salt. Pink Himalayan's not that avant-garde. Horse salt. Truffle salt. Isn't chocolate salt, you mean? They have chocolate salt? What about that Michigan salt blend? Do you still use it? I still use it, but the company went out of business.
Let's go Dancoin.
No, like mushroom truffles. I thought truffles was made of chocolate. So you're telling me they're chocolate mushrooms? Truffle mushrooms is found by a truffle pig. That cannot be true. You're telling me there's a special kind of pig that finds chocolates in the wild? What does it look like? Does the pig like have fancy like bifocal glasses? And only sips certain Chianti from the Sonoma region? Get out of here, we're cooked. All pigs can do it? I thought you said special pigs. Piggies have good sniffer? Huh? Chat, why does it always have to... Can we just learn about truffles without... Fire staff me. Many pigs are called... Oh, nuke me. Nuke him. Shield me. Nuke him. All right, we're in great shape here. Chocolate truffles. Okay, so if mushrooms are truffles, are chocolate truffles mushrooms covered in chocolate? No. So what is a chocolate? Why is word same but not same? Feathers, beacon, thundermint. Don't say because NA. Other languages have the same word for two things. Actually, because French, thank you. Thank you for that. The K-Kona save. Are chocolate turtles just turtles covered in chocolate? I'm sure that's a delicacy somewhere. Duration, gold, gain, movement speed. There's no way it's not. Isn't there turtle soup? I've never had it. I don't have any desire to. But has anyone had turtle soup? Are you gonna try sardines on stream? Look, CDA, whatever you're into off stream, watching people eat sardines, hey, more power to you. But this is not the area for that. Do sardines have the skin on it? Or are they de-skinned? You've had snapping turtle soup before? The good ones have skin on it? You chew the bones? What are you, some kind of ogre from a Tolkien book? HP regen size. We'll take a little regen. They're super soft. I draw the line at I don't eat bone. I'll drink bone. I'll drink bone broth, but I won't eat bone. They're Tibelius says it's like salty, mushy fish. Isn't from your country? Isn't that the main dish? Unflavored fish, where you're from, Tibelius? That's Sweden Sturströmming? Sturströmming. What the heck is Sturströmming? Sturströmming? What's Sturströmming? Don't look it up. What is it? It's basically smelling salt fish. That sounds like a great character name, Sir Stroming, and he just mashes fish. Sour herring? Oh, Chad, that that UK that UK YouTube short on Instagram, dude. People, there. I think there's a lot of what is it called? Five heads if you're from the UK. I think there's a lot of people from the UK on Instagram. People are not happy with my take on food from the UK. Three head, sorry. What's five head? Like, people were not, they're like, I kind of said what you said, like typical NA. But you can't just say that. It's not like, I think it's like, people think it's like rage bait. It's not, though. Quantity tome unlocked, good. All right, let's get this toast. Beefy ring, beef OG. Chad, is there a new Pokemon game coming out? They lost you at beans on toast. Actually, beans on toast is not bad. Baked beans are really good if there's no sugar in them. Just like plain beans are like without the molasses and like Mrs. Grasses, we put 18 pounds of sugar. Just give me the beans, man. Just give me the beans. The beans itself are just good. You don't need the sugar. We need another weapon here. British beans don't do the molasses. That's why I like them. Brett, didn't you send me? Brett sent me a can. They're pretty good. We need max D right now. Also, I like the beans label in the UK better than the US. It's like blue instead of like molasses colored. Chat, we're cooking, man. We may do this under the goal of 88 hours. Easily. We should probably get to the exit here. Where is the exit? We got to get there, man. Because this will be a win streak of 2. We got to defend the win streak. One minute to the Mars Volta. The 2 weapon limit is tough. We need movement. Movement speed would be very nicey right now. Movement speed. There it is. All right, we got the redness, the darkness, and the whiteness. Should probably pop it right now, huh? Little bark. All right, why not us? Why not now? Say goodnight, chat. Say goodnight. Say good. Doubters can say goodnight to their points. Give me that. Chat. Speaking of rage, chat. I just need you to believe me on this. When I like put stuff out there, like tweets, all that kind of stuff, it's just my real take. It's not bait. But when I tweeted out my condensed top 16 roguelikes of all time, there was a ton of responses on it. Probably the most responses on that anything I've had in a while. And 60% of it was like, this list can't be real. Where's Hades? This is rage bait. And these are not like bot accounts. I was looking at some of the people that were saying them. They were like legit accounts. Like there was actually someone from like a media outlet that's like, this is fake. I'm like, no, you may want to ask the guy from IGN. My favorite was 2 Isaacs and 2 Spelunkies in the top 6. Do you disagree with that? No one said that. Really, I think one person said Spelunky doesn't belong in the top 16, and that's how I knew to nullify that take. All right, let's keep cooking here. Hades on the list may be the most biased, not on the list, maybe the most biased thing ever. But I gave an explanation why. Oh, it's a great song, man. Turn it up. The UFO rage bait bit was fun. What UFO rage bait? Turn the music up. I don't say Hades is a bad game. It's very linear and heavily meta progression based. Then my preference comes in with art style, perspective, animation. Yeah, that's where. Yeah, Frost Prime, what's going on, man? Frost, can you fit any more badges next to your username? Oh, my mom's calling. Hey mom, you're on stream. Is this emergency? Do you want me to take you off speakerphone, but everyone can hear you if you say anything?
It doesn't matter, podcast.
What? Sure, of course my mom wouldn't call me with something about Jared Goff. What? My mom likes the Lions, ma. All right, let's get this toast, man. We need some movement speed, man. Dan's feed is either rage bait or glazing. What do you mean? I honestly, I'm serious. I'm like, I do not rage bait anymore. I don't think I ever really did. But let me ask this: if it elicits a rage bait reaction, but the intention is not rage bait, is it rage bait? Also, I think rage bait and what's like a lesser word than rage? Yeah, but if you say hot take, you don't take that as like you're trying to like bait someone. You're like, oh, it's just we don't agree with it. Discourse based sounds like I need to have a pair of glasses when I say that. It's not engagement, but here's the thing: engagement means it's like designed for engagement. It's just true takes is what I would say it. You could call it true bait. Like, I don't say stuff that I don't think or believe. Rage truths. Sincere bait. There you go. Yeah, sincere bait. But it's not... People can get rage baited by anything, not around here. Dude, he's not going down, man. We could be in some trouble if we don't scale soon. People G, the people 3. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Well, that's perfect. That's what we needed. I know people say wait, but we can't afford to wait right now. Anything that gives us more damage. Two weapons is way tougher than we thought, huh? And we didn't take the damage tome? That was a mistake, man. Chat, why don't you take me? Tell me to take damage. Shoot. We probably could have mustered that one out. We probably could have mustered that one. Additional 2 unlocks. I think that was probably a good first pace right there. We don't have quests yet though. We can't spend. How do we unlock quests? How do we unlock quests? Just play. All right, we'll go one more. We'll go one more run with Fox. Corey Cupcakes, thanks for the 21 months. Chicken Sandwich, thanks for the 93 months. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's get this toast. So I think I will say that killed our win streak, but we could definitely play better than that. Let's get this toast. We never lost to the song on Pace Picante. You're not wrong. Holy. So we have to take damage tome to win this run. You would have loved to see me play Into the Breach. Wait till the next PTO on channel 2. We played Into the Breach for Game Tune, the European TV channel. Let me tell you, I wasn't drinking coffee that day. I was drinking 18 cups of espresso. All right. We need damage. Into the Breach is fine. It's just like if you're coming off of FTL and you're like, yo, we can't wait to see what the makers of FTL made next, and it's Into the Breach. You know.
Good morning, Mr. Giesling. All of your takes about Hades are rage bait because you pronounce it Hades. Underscore?
Well, it's what it's called, Hades. Someone's saying that the Into the Breach take is rage bait. It's not though. Wife got added to a work group text asking to chip in $24 for a coworker's birthday gift, a Lego set, and everyone else said yes. No disrespect, is the coworker like an intern, like 15 years old or something, that's into Legos? Also, what kind of Lego set is 25 times 10 people? Look, I like Lego as much as the next guy, but asking someone else to support your Lego habit, and it's not like a little pickup you can get at the local CVS. Ooh, this is tough. What kind of, can you ask what set they're buying? Also, does your wife like the person? Watch a couple Dan Megabonk runs with my daughter, and after a bunch of questions, I had to explain to her what bait was. Come on. She does, but she does not want to buy them a random gift. It's not like they got anything for hers. Vumbo, that may be the other question to dig into. Why didn't your wife get, why didn't your wife get a birthday gift? From The Office, which, by the way, sounds like something I would not want to partake in. In any way, shape, or form. I think we know why. I don't know why she didn't get a birthday gift. Well, why the number, before we talk about if your wife should gift one of her coworkers some Lego, it's a Home Alone set. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Why didn't your wife get a birthday gift from her coworkers? Who knows? Well, that's an important question. You can't say who knows. Like, give me your wife's phone number. I'll call her. Unlocked character. That's good. Well, have the ability. I'll get to the bottom of it. Is she up for a call? Is she up for a call? Yes? Okay, cool. I'll give her a call. Jump height damage to elitas. Is she at the office right now? Power up multiplier, extra jump, crit damage. Oh, she's at home. Power multiplier duration. Give me some shielda. You want me to call her? She's gonna hop in the Discord. Crit chance. We need anything that focuses on D is what we need. Because level 2 is gonna be tough. Whatever's easier. Discord's way easier. We need damage if we're gonna beat level 2. At your job, you have Secret Santa. I don't know, man. I have a feeling like if I were a part of a 9 to 5, I would either be all in and like Employees, culture, or the opposite? Size, gold, crit damage. You know? I'd be like the guy you'd see walk around the cubicle, be like, yo, this is gonna be a fun 30 minutes of not working. Or like, who is that guy? There's no in between. Want to start a streamer? Secret Santa? No, thank you. I don't like stuff, but that could be a good content idea. But thanks for including me. Also, there's no chance Frost Prime does not buy me something little brother. Crit chance. Like there's 0% chance. Oh, don't hit me with the D colon. You know that's true. Opens gift instant TOS. Crit damage. Dan just... Siam Scampy, can you post what he said? What Muggs and Bop said? Gold gain, crit chance. That doesn't matter. We need more damage. I don't like the idea, but thanks for including me. No, you cannot say that. You cannot say that. You can definitely not say that. Damage, projectile speed, damage. Anything that says damage, we must take. All right, keep cooking. What do we got? We got 3 minutes to the Mars Volta. We got a gold totem. Why not us? Why not now? Evasion, thorns, and knockback. We never take thorns. We'll give it a shot. Fruit Bat, what's going on, you piece? Were you at Campus Martius yesterday? Yo, Vumbo, after this level, if the Hoppin's ready, I'll take it. Damage. Give me some damage. Does Fruit Bat not answer the question? Okay. Tell your wife I'll be on the call in 2 minutes 45 seconds. Real time, not Vumbo time. He said he had appointments. He didn't answer the question though. In Campus Martius, did you have appointments in Campus Martius? Crit chance. The first, oh, he said no, okay. Thank you. You need more projectiles? Projectile that. Do you see that guy just got erased? All right, keep cooking. This game does not have fusion weapons like Vampire. It does not. It does have burgers though, which are oddly not very good. But helped us there. What's our crit chance at? 72? Additional plus ones in chat. Enough plus ones eventually lead to a +2. All right, give this toast. We'll hit this green and then we're out. Opie. Okay, we're in this, man. Time to go. What movie did you see yesterday, Fruitbed? Boom 'em. Yeah, Moon Man. We're doing mega exclamation point mega pace Picante. We're gonna unlock everything. Crit damage. Everything. We gotta go, dude. We gotta go. Stream idea, Nick's Mix. I read part of it. Can you copy pasta?
GMO.
Gyro, thank you for the 43 months of Prime. What were we doing 43 months ago? We gotta go, dude. We're gonna be late. You have your own +2, -2 stock. Earning +2s can be cashed out for PTO. Yeah, but what do -2s do? That sounds great and all, but what about -2s? Let's get this first. I still think there's something there with the chatter stock market. Crit damage, crit chance. There we go. All right, now we crit up, man. Damage and projectiles. Crit, speed, damage. What's our crit at? We need more critta. Critta. We're gonna be in trouble here, man. We can't lose here. We can't lose this. Stay near the burgers. Stay near the burgers. I think we get out of here, man. Get the heck out of here. Get this, we're out. Crits Creek. All right. We paused this level. Where is it? What happened to it?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tab in dev team. Tipped $3. Headan, just wanted to let you know we just pushed the chicken cam replacement to the dev branch on GitHub. We've now set it up so paying channel points will show a live stream of Fruitbad's location on your Find My iPhone. We can push to prod tomorrow /_.
Send it. Okaboo, thanks for the support. Chat, it's been so long, I didn't even know where the button was. Chat, it's been a while, but...
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord.
It's been a while, man. Hey. I just gotta wait for coffee shop. Alright. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on? Will you remind me your first name again? You can give me a fake name if you're not comfortable with your...
My name is Holly.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Holly back on, second time caller, but with a completely different issue. Holly, could you present your issue so that with context so people know what's going on?
Happily, I need to talk about it more because it's triggered me ever since it started happening. Okay. So what happened was I have these friends, so I'm a teacher.
Okay.
And teacher friends, we have like, we sometimes pretend like we're still in high school. And so
Well, real quick, a couple questions. When you say we still pretend like we're still in high school, is it something they do, the other teachers, or do you also participate in that?
I mean, it's just gossipy, if that's it. Like, it's like gossipy and like, but then also.
But hold on,
like,
do you I just need to know, and no judgment. Do you participate in those activities, or you keep that at arm's length? No judgment.
I do participate sometimes, but anyway. So, but all these people, most of these people, don't have kids, and they're all kind of like in this like late 20s, early 30s time of their life with no kids. So their like view of the world is a little bit different, which is fine.
Okay,
Totally fine.
just to protect you, from the wrath of chat, I am not going to ask you to expand upon that. But let's they're at a different point in your life than you. Okay.
Which is totally fine.
Yes.
But that's honestly, this is outrageous no matter what time of your life this is in, honestly.
Okay.
So anyway, there's like a group chat. It's like all these teachers and we're all friends, right? Or friendly at least. And
okay, I gotta dig in. When you say friends,
exactly.
let me get a like rough number. How many teachers are on this text thread, roughly?
Like at least 10.
Okay, of the
like 10, I think.
Of the 10, how many of the 10 have you hung out with outside of a school-related function?
Let's think. At least like 5 of them.
Okay, so like you maybe go out for like girls' night or whatever, hang out, get a dinner, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So half you're like actual friends with, work friends, the other half are just kind of randies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they're not random, but you know, I
Work randies,
work
like
with them. We're friendly, you know.
Okay. So then you get the text, and what does the text say?
I get this text. It's outside of the like original group chat, right?
Okay.
And it's like everybody in the group chat except for this one guy who I've been friends with for 5 years. He's like actually my friend, which is like he's been to, you know, like my kids' birthday parties. Like he's like we're really close, right?
Okay.
And his birthday's coming up, and
can we give him a fake? Can we give him a fake name just to refer to him in the story?
Let's think of a fake name. Okay.
Timmy.
Timmy, sure,
Yeah.
Timmy.
Okay.
Okay, so Timmy, his birthday's on Thursday.
Okay.
And he's organized like this event, this dinner of like going to a pizza place
For
on
his
Wednesday
own birthday?
For his own birthday. Which is fine.
Yeah, okay. And this is your friend of 5 years, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of the friend's job to organize the dinner for Timmy. I'm not calling you out, Holly, but okay.
No, it really is. It really is. But also, here's the thing. My birthday was a couple weeks ago. I mean, here's the thing about birthdays. Everybody has one. So if you start acting like one person's birthday is more special than another, it starts getting weird. And here's why it pisses me off, because this group text I get is like, oh, Timmy's birthday's coming up and he wants this Lego set. Can everybody
please stop?
Yeah.
Please. Yeah. How old's Timmy? How old's Timmy?
Timmy's turning a ripe age of this absolutely insignificant birthday number of 33.
Okay, so you okay. It just sounds a little different when you get a text. Oh, it's Timmy's turning 33 and he really wants this Lego set. Okay.
Yeah, I know. And then it's like everybody, and it's like you think, okay, fine, whatever. Timmy's wants a Lego set. Maybe I'll pitch in, $10 or something. Like
yeah, you're a teacher, right? Man. Teachers are vastly underpaid.
This is also where I'm at. These people are literally single teachers. I'm like, what are you doing? This is why we're not having any upward mobilities, because we're spending willy-nilly $25 each
Timmy's Home Alone Lego set. I mean, come on.
Timmy's Home Alone Lego set. So I'm literally spiraling here because I'm just seeing text after text that says, yes, of course, no problem, sure. And I'm just like, am I the only person who thinks that this is an outrageous text to get at 9 p.m. at night, that we're all pitching in for a random group gift?
Okay, so there's a couple things to unpack here. Number one, I believe there is a little bit of a side issue, which is that there is some feelings because no one did this for your birthday. Is that fair to say?
Well, I was about to send the $675 Titanic Lego set and say, hey, fuckers, my birthday was last week. I'm not kidding. I'm like, I want the Titanic. You don't see me getting any group. Like, I just think.
Okay, let me ask this.
Everybody else is getting a birthday soon too.
Let me ask this. Who's organizing the Home Alone Lego? Do you think whoever is organizing the Home Alone Lego likes Timmy more than a friend?
No, because they don't swing that way.
Okay, fair enough. So basically everyone is on. Are you the only person who's not on board with getting Timmy his 33-year-old Timmy his Lego set?
Yes. So I think either I'm a bitch or everybody's got.
All right. So the other thing is, I gave you the first one for free. Can you just watch the swear words my little brother's watching?
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. So basically you want to find out an appropriate way to get out of it, because I cannot endorse you, nor I think can you endorse yourself, even like being the bigger person or anything like that, to buy Timmy this Lego set, right?
I mean, I can endorse it, which is fine. I mean, I ended up saying yes because I felt like, wow, my friendship's on the line at this point.
Wait, you caved? You already caved?
The only one. I caved because I'm like, I'm not going to be the only one that says no, and then it makes me look outrageous. And I mean, there's way too much involved in this because I've left that group chat on multiple occasions as well.
Okay. So now you just have to get to a place where you can accept it and move on. Well, here's the thing. So when are you going to give Timmy his Home Alone Lego set?
Apparently it's being given on the Wednesday dinner, which I'm not attending because now I can't afford the dinner and the Lego set. We got to pick one.
Yeah, I mean,
come on. Now I'm also going to dinner. So it's like, we're going to dinner. We're also doing the Lego set. This is at least $50-$60 for just little Timmy's birthday.
I like that you call him little Timmy. So here's where you're at.
Not to mention, I bet that everyone at the dinner will be expected
Timmy.
to pitch in
it's
for
the
his
principle.
meal.
It's that everybody has a birthday. Other birthdays will come up. And it's going to look a little weird when Timmy's the only one who got a special birthday. I'm talking about for everybody that's in that group chat, not just myself.
Okay, so here's what you need to do then. So this has to be much later after Timmy's birthday, like at least a month later, okay? Before it's the next person's birthday, you need to say, hey, look, we're all teachers. We all know we're underpaid. I'd like to make a suggestion for all future birthdays that like we make something for the birthday person or get a card and sign it. You know what I mean? But you have to spearhead that because otherwise little Susie's going to get her Hello Kitty Omega set that you're going to have to pay for. So here's the thing. If you're going to complain, which is fair. I mean, it's you have multiple valid concerns. You cannot complain and then not do anything about it in the future. Because then you're just one guying yourself.
I know, it's true. And then here's the thing: I texted my other friend who's in the group chat, and I said, "Oh, am I like, this is outrageous?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, but it's Timmy. Timmy's a sweet guy." And I'm like, "Okay."
How about like, is Timmy single?
Timmy is. You don't
have to answer that question. You don't have to answer that question. Based on his
it's complicated for Timmy.
His his gift selection. Anyways, all right. So yeah. So here's what I'd like you to do, Holly, if you don't mind. Give it about 30 days. So I'd say like probably right after Thanksgiving. You need to send a message to the group chat saying, hey, look, I like everyone here. Birthdays are a big deal. We get it. But for the sake of all our salaries, and then do like a LOL emoji. The sake of all our salaries, can we just do like homemade gifts or cards? And then after you send that and you get the replies, then hop back on and let me know how it goes.
I will. I'll let you know.
All right, Holly, we're rooting for you.
Thank you. Sorry again for cussing.
It's all good. Vumbo does the same thing in chat every now and then, but.
Oh God, yikes.
All right, see you, Holly. Chad, I got no problem with Legos as a gift. But like say you wanted to get like a little set, like a $20 set. Like, okay, but having people buy you a $300 Kevin McAllister Home Alone standing in front of the mirror set. I get her rage. I do understand. Legos are a great gift for your nephew. Huh? She was turned up, man. She was turned up. I get it though, man. Damage size me. Lego Home Alone set unasked for. It's not even that. It's literally just a house for $300. Yo, Cersos D, put this in it. Cersos D, put this in it. Just make sure there's no zip code on here. Lego Home Alone set, $299. Limit 5. You mean to tell me people are buying more than 5 of these at a time? What the? I like Home Alone as much as the next guy, but come on. What the heck? Oh my gosh. We live in a world, man. We live in a world. Projectile count size me. Extorting coworkers for this. Maybe there's like special Lego parties she's not a part of. I don't know. Scalpers? You mean someone's willing to pay? If someone's scalping... If someone's scalping a Lego set for $300, that means someone is willing to pay more than $300 for the Lego set.
Old Game Dad tipped $3. Maybe the reason he wanted the $300 Lego house is because it's the only house that a teacher can afford.
Oof, that's current events, but I think good teachers should be paid astronomically well. All right. And before people get mad, I'm just going to, as a former teacher, I'm just going to say my bit. I think teachers should be teachers should get paid based on performance. Not on standardized tests, but at the end of the year, every student writes a review. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5-star review on that teacher. And based on that review, that's what they're getting comped. And guess what happens? All of a sudden, man, you don't see any more packets being handed out every day. You got people dialed in, man. Let the students grade them, man. Let them grade, man. Let the kids do the talking. Let the kids are signing the check, man. All right, let's get this toast. Pizza party today, boys. They get graded all year, test after test after test after evaluation. That's a recipe for disaster, says Flat Earther 5. I'm not going to comment on that. All right. All right. Let's go count. All right. It would be interesting though. Because I think if you're a good teacher, you wouldn't worry about those reviews one iota, man. If you're a packet teacher, oh, you are so concerned. Yeah, all unlocks Ruby Halo in the bottom right corner. I can make that. We can. It's all good. Yeah, this is our first day doing it, so we can make it better. Your mother-in-law is an amazing professor and still emotional. Kids give him one awful review every semester. Five stars, man. 5 stars goes a long way. Chad, what if you were to rate streamers, man? That would already be, for some people, man, it's like, I get it, man. It's the chat scroll. It's like everyone's super kind, positive, and then one little negative Andy comes in.
Your acquiescence.
That could be fun for a performance review.
Tipped $3. Whoa, Weezowie G Willikers, oh boy. Hello, my friends. I am so excited to receive this wonderful.
Wait, where's the boss?
Won't set.
Where's the boss?
I just know my Feywo teachers are so willing to fork over $300.
We're not.
For Whittle, me? You shouldn't have. Underpaid?
Where's? We weren't paying attention to the boss, man. We're thinking about Lego sets. Are we cooked? I just got demolished with ads. Yo, Splackavel, can I make it up to you? Splackavel, let me make it up to you. We could be in trouble here. We had him, man. That's all right. That was not a bad run. We got a little distracted with the Lego hopping, but we're gonna spend some money. We're gonna get some unlocks in, man. How we unlock is how we unlock, man. It's important. So I think we're gonna double. We're gonna go the character route. So we're gonna try to unlock things that are gonna help Fox. So our first unlock is gonna be Quantity Tome and probably XP Tome, and then we'll probably want to do a couple weps here. Oh, we can't open. Can we open a weapon slot yet? If we can't open a weapon slot, we could be in some heat. Can we open up? We cannot open slots yet. Revolver's pretty good. Banana's very, very. So that's... How many do we just unlock? 3 or 4? I just finished both your seasons for the first time. Yo, Splack, welcome in. 3 unlocked 3. We'll save the rest of the silver. That was a good run. So bottom right corner is going to track our pace. 3 out of 338. Not a bad first one. Why not us? Why not now? Now, I am sorry, Slackaville, that you had to eat 3 ads. I'm going to pause this timer. But I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I'm gonna run 3 minutes worth of ads. So Slackaville, just take it. So the next person that comes in fresh, they're not gonna have to eat ads. So we like. I know, I'm sorry, but you reminded me we need to start running ads more so we get them out of the way. But in the meantime, we'll do a. So I'm gonna run the ads now. We don't want the ad eaters to miss the gameplay. We'll pull up the always on channel. I wish we could do, yo, what if we did an ad break win drop on channel 2? We'll be right back.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Downfallen. Tipped $3. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Underscore.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Nix Mix. Tipped $3. Chat, now that I have your attention. Ahem. And, like, you know. Underscore, I guess.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Skeleton tipped $3. Sausage. Links. Pickle. Juice. Cheese. Block. Soy. Sauce. Wow.
Let's go.
Exclamation mark Danglist.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Beach mouse. Tipped $3. Down, fall, down, fall in. Down, fall, down, fall in. Down, fall, down, fall in. Down, fall, down, fall in.
Scatter. Chat. Chat, I was just thinking during the break, could you, if you don't mind, could you do me a favor? I don't ask for things often, if any. When or if Starsleep comes back, can you just hit him with a heart? Because he's probably, I don't know if he'll ever come back. There's no explanation. He's gonna be a little salty for getting timed out yesterday. And it's not a knock on him. He's like, he's always been like, he was like my emotional friend, you know, take stuff hard. All right. Are you ready to run it back, chat?
Day 73 of officially asking for a Dang Duck Smoke hoodie merch drop.
Sir X Still Blacks, I would consider today the week of Christmas. The week of Christmas. Holy cow. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. Larry Barry, welcome, man. Thank you for support. All right, so Splackville, everyone gets one Big Brother question. What do you think about how Big Brother is different now? I mean, I could be the old man shaking his fist at the sky. Back in my day, if you played hard and well, you'd won. It's just not like that. You got to evolve now. So I can't be mad. The game just changed. It's more of like, the kindest person who doesn't rock the boat is probably most likely to win. Which is not bad or good. It just is. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 of 338 unlocked, but here's where we double triple down. We're gonna try and get Fox to tier 2, and I think divvies will come with that. We'll get a ton of dividends here. No problem. Thank you for answering your Big Brother question. No problem. Thank you for your Amazon Prime. All right. Oh, thanks, Switch Knight. I already told the sushi story. We always have fire staff, so we're definitely gonna take damage this time. Oh, Starbucks. So yeah, like, so coming back from the trip on the airplane and in the airport, walking through the airport, and I don't know if it's like it was a test Starbucks in the airport I was in. Oh, Venn diagram. But Starbucks was, I'm not a Starbucks guy. No disrespect to Starbucks. I like my coffee. Like I like my wallet thin. And they were advertising protein foam on top of coffee. And look, I like protein. I'm a protein guy, but I'm trying to wrap my head around how do you have protein foam? It's like there's nothing in foam. Foam is just air. So like, what is it? And it was all over the place, man. People were foaming at the mouth for it. It's a marketing and mixture of air. Give me the shield, please. Thank you. Saved us. Egg white and whey? What does that have to do with your breakfast order, brother? They just blow bubbles in your drink and say it's protein? Oh, that's slander. You can't say that, but... We have not taken sword. Check. Let me ask you this, because, I mean, I'm just glad, like, anything we ever say is not financial advice. Ooh, quantity could be good.
Bing bong.
Anything I say is not financial advice or to be taken. Like, do you think anyone's ever going to get in, like, legal trouble for something they say as a broadcaster on Twitch? Yes? Someday? Well, you don't have to worry about that here. What do you mean it happens all the time? Splackville asked, would I ever go back on Big Brother? Splackville, around here, you get one Big Brother question. You already burned your Big Brother question. Only if someone breaks an embargo. Chad, do you think Derek Hughes forgiven me for breaking the embargo? Accidentally. Oh man, you're killing me. Let's Splackville, let me ask you this. Would you rather be trapped in a house for 90 days with no family, no friends, no contact with your loved ones, for a 1 in 20 chance to win some money, but then also that doesn't take into effect that you've already won before and been penalized for winning before, and then on top of that, then you don't get to stream every day and play Megabonk with people that you enjoy being around? So that's like, it seems easy on that side. You know?
Tune into Dan Giesling's stream, now with +2 more protein.
Actually, I still learn things from time to time that happened during my time in Big Brother that I never knew about. Like, it happened on this trip. I just learned that DMX died. That had to have happened while I was on Big Brother. I never heard that happen. What's our luck at? That stuff happens all the time. I know. I didn't know, man. I was like, no way DMX is still alive. We never take pickup range. Projectile damage, projectile. Shield me. All right. I think this run's got some legs to it, man. This run's got some legs. Projectile size. Give me more projectile. Sounds like you're watching the stream. That's what we do, man. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday when I found out Squeaks was sneak watching the stream, it made him a little bit more endearing, because then that tells me there's still part of the old Squeaks still around, man. He's still in there somewhere. Yo, Monkey, thanks for the 57 months. Appreciate it. HP regen, we probably need some of that. I am excited for you guys to see the new merch. I don't want to talk about it because we're still a little bit away, but at least it's happening now. Before it was kind of just like an idea floating out there. Now it's not just an idea, it's gonna happen. Probably a little damage goes a long way. Please, 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 please. We got a lot of projectiles, man. what if we don't have a dang duck smoke?
They have given 229 gift subs in
if it was still under the year, guys, of BM Timber, that would be an amazing. That would be cinema. It really would be cinema. But that would be a lot even for me to do that. Damage. I would expect a full-blown ride. I didn't tell you my youngest son, it was like 10 minutes after getting home with my wife. We were out of town. Size damage, overall damage, projectile. I was probably like 10 minutes of getting home. My son goes, "Hey, Dad, what happens on your show if you're out of town?" He's like, "Do people still watch?" He's like, I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Well, how do you know people are going to come back if you take time off?" And I'm like, "What? Why is a 7-year-old giving me my internal monologue when I take time off?" I'm like, "What?" I'm like, I don't know, buddy. No, you don't need to worry about that. But I was like, it's kind of a profound thought for a 7-year-old, man. I'm like, why are you thinking about this? Minus 5.5 PTO days for the rest of 25. Yeah, but you're not counting all the games we're gonna beat. I looked at my wife when he asked me that. I'm like, why is this little bro thinking about this? Morlin, what's up, you piece? Let's wait for a giant fork. You know it's a bizarro world when my 7-year-old's asking intelligent questions and a 33-year-old wants his coworkers to buy him a Lego set. Vumbo, you know it'd be a great gift for your wife for Christmas? Buy her that Lego set, man. Captain O from the Olgo Dev Pipeline. Welcome back.
Hey Dan, happy 1-year anniversary. Thanks for your W take on all melons. It sparked a lively debate at home.
Met Jupery, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Papa J, thank you for the gifted sub to Squeaks, man. Yeah, I guess that's the only question I didn't ask is the coworker knows that he's getting the Lego set, or is it going to be like a big surprise? We could do this. Let's give it a shot. Cause it's going to be a little tough. Chat, what other stream can you walk into that asks questions like this? Hey Brett, when you go down to Florida to see minting fish, what are you guys gonna do? What are your plans? Projectile count, size, damage me. What are the plans, Brett? Co-op Stardew Valley? Oh, some traveling. Is there anything in Cape Kona, Florida that you're excited to see? Damage, gotta take it. Size, projectile, damage, projectile. Projectile, size, projectile, damage, projectile. Projectile, damage, projectile. Projectile, damage, damage. Crit chance, max HP. Did you? I missed if Brett said what he wanted to do. Dude, we got a lot of projectiles. We need damage now. Mega Chad. Mega Chad. That we can't really call that unlocked. What can we call it? It says it's unlocked, but it's technically not unlocked. Crit damage. What's our crit chance? We should probably get to the exit here pretty soon. Wait, did Brett say what? Brett, are you avoiding the question? You don't want to self-dox about where you're visiting? Are you going to any theme parks, Brett? We got to get over there because we're fighting two bosses here. Shoot. Oh, we're melting though. We're melting. We're melting. We're melting. Or is it a surprise? I think we can go through. We go 3 barks. Should we go 3 barks? Let's go 3 barks. Give it a shot here. Why not us? Why not now? Look for the red. We haven't even found the red yet, huh? Could be in trouble here. Damage. Take damage. Don't want to dox. No theme parks planned. I got you. That's fair. I'm kind of the same way. I don't like talking about where I'm going to go, but will you tell us about it after, Brett? Where's the red sauce, man? Projectile, size, crit chance, projectile. Actually, you don't have to if you don't want to. Let's get this toast. There's the redness, the darkness, and the whiteness. It would be such a good bit if you went to Skokie. Should be okay here. Brett, go to Detroit for the bit. Post pictures hanging out with Fruit Bat at Campus Martius. I wouldn't be mad about much, but I'd be mad about that. All right, here we go. On you pieces of peace, you pieces of peace. Don't get trapped. What's my prediction? I think it's going to take 88 hours. 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88. Got him. All right. You're going to Detroit for a Lions game. Any tourist advice? Get down there early. People love the Lions. I mean, all the stuff I would tell you do involve not going to a Lions game because it's wildly expensive, but enjoy it. Detroit's a cool city. Olgodev used to work at Campus Martius. Yo, Olgodev, do you think you ever saw Fruit Bad when you worked at Campus Martius? Probably a chance, huh? Let's not greed this one. Let's not greed this one. Watch the red. Watch the red. Damage. Damage. We'll take that. We got to level this up some. Bro, doing all the unlocks for Mega Chat is going to be so good, man. Exclamation point Mega Pace should have the achievements and Mega Pace sheet that MJ Snow put together. And by say should, I mean that I just thought of that in my head. It doesn't mean that it happened. You were in Campus Martius from 2018 to 2022. Don't self-dox her, man. Why would you self-dox her like that? Legendary 420, you're still here, man. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, just put on my list, MJ Snow. It's over now? Yeah, but people could look you up. Your username, Jason Log, is your actual full name, self-doxa, not real for guys like me. That was a decision. What do you think made you decide to do that, Jason Log? Am I a Red Wings fan? I am not. I'm the opposite of a Red Wings fan, but that's a personal story that I'm not going to share with you. Individually, I root for the Seahawks, but I don't really care for NHL too much. Let's just say I don't want to get into the details, okay? I don't want to get into the details. XP gain's pretty good. What's our luck at? We need more luck. Well, let's just say I got into a... Chad, what's a word for an altercation that's not altercation? Not a fight. A little hullabaloo with the Red Wings players, so much so where I'm like, I'm not rooting for you or your franchise ever again. Well, leave it at that. Whoa. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in here. We gotta lock in here. I know we need that. Yeah, I'll tell you about it offline. More projectile. Okay, let's keep cooking, man. We gotta cook here. We gotta cook. We cannot duplicate on this level. We just gotta win. This will be our first tier 2 win in Mega Pace. Why not us? Why not now? I think it would behoove us to find the exit. That reminds you, Jamie Lynn Descala is on that list. Who's Jamie Lynn Descala? Yo, Ogo, now that you're a streamer, you definitely don't want the redacted to leak. Remember your favorite redacted? Redacted? Oh, yeah. I'm not saying anything. It's up to Olgo Dev. Just even say what the category of that redacted is about. You can tell them because it's not serious. Just about your former. I'm not gonna. No, dude. I'm not gonna. It's just keep that one off the table. For. All right, let's get this toast. Chad, what do we got to do to win this one? We got to lock in, man. Whoa, you piece. Former redacted of Redactedville. We got to. Okay. Get off the wall, man. Get off the wall. We definitely need more damage, man. It just is what it is, brother. Lifesteal's coming in clutch right now. It's I don't say it's carrying, but it's keeping us alive. Ice Fox. Weapon slot me. So many unlocks, but they're not really. We need to come up with a terminology for unlock that's not an unlock, but it's also an unlock. Like, what's it? Because it's not technically unlocked. Pre-locked? Deadlocks? Available? Ultima, I thought you were married. Can't get it, man. I'll take the +2s where I can get them, Ultima. Daniel.
Daniel _.
Yo, Decoro, thank you for the 19 months. I feel like you've been around a lot longer than 19 months, though, you piece. Thank you for the support. Uh-oh. This could be bad. This could be bad reviews like Taylor Swift's new album. Crit damage. Projectile. I didn't say I gave it a bad review. I just heard it got bad reviews. Is that, did I hear that correctly or incorrectly? Okay, there's our exit. All right, get this toast, man. It's toast time. Size, projectile count, damage. That's a lot of D, man. That's a lot of D. All right, get this toast. Committed to the bit. Here we go. Chat, where does this character rank in all 20? Jump height, knockback, silver gain. There's now a reason to get silver in this game. Pace made it so. Probably mid. Oh, those things can heal now. I forgot. Gotta take it, man. Epic scarf, epic scarf, epic scarf. That is a lot of Shreks. You're not wrong. I don't think we can get any more totems right now. Is that the triple vent? Oh! Slip a Middleton, man. We got to dial, man. We can't horse around with Fox McCloud. Good news is we have some more deadlocks so we can unlock 25 silver. I think this is the investment in our future. It's saying we have them unlocked though. How do we track these properly? You know what I'm saying? We got to buy them to unlock them. That's just the quest is. But the quests are part of the unlocks. You know what I'm saying? How do we need to be best character for sure. Because technically we don't have this stuff unlocked, right? So it only unlocks if we spend the honey money. Right? Can anyone confirm that? Huh. Got it. So we cannot go off the quest numbers because they're not accurate. It said we can unlock an additional weapon, right? It said weapon slot. How do we get to the weapon slot? Unlock the shop. Okay, we don't have it yet. So we have 3 total unlocks. Let's at least... We got to save our money. Let's do this. Let's get a couple unlocks as we wrap stuff up here. We could go... What is going to be good for this guy? Revolver. That's 4 unlocks. Attraction. We don't care about those. How about some better items? Forbidden juice. 5 unlocks. 6 unlocks. Figure out the quest for the shop. So we'll go 6 unlocks. How do we unlock the shop? That would be huge, huh? Where's the shop? How do you know what the shop is? You don't know what the unlock is. More runs. Okay, fair enough. So we got 6 total unlocks. This is not going as fast as we thought, but you know what? Why not us? Why not now? A good Fox run. We got another run. I really just want to knock out all Fox's stuff right now, but I don't know if it's... We need more. You know what I mean? I think we're going to go in order, man.
Can't wait for the Silk Song stream.
I think we should unlock Dragonfire. Fox is a quest on desert. Yo, thanks for telling Splack how to connect the Amazon. All right, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mega Pace Picante, why not us? Why not? Now we're gonna start out on the front end with a nice easy unlock, getting us to 7 out of 338. We'll take it. Ice skin. We don't lose an ice skin. So we're gonna try and like knock as many out with one character as possible. So we're gonna double down. Tier 2 forest is the goal. I mean, yeah, beat tier 2 forest. Why not us? We've never lost to this song. Why not us? Why not now? Also, this skin looks better, man. Reflect any incoming damage back. Seems good, but we don't take damage. Any plans to play Curiosity, aka Grand Pooh Bear's game? At some point, yeah. Just because I'd like to support him, and also it looks pretty cool. But you also got to understand, we are concurrently playing 2 Suffer Core games. Good. We wanted Revolve Me. We're still not done with Baby Steps. And then after Baby Steps, we probably won't do it back to back, but then we got the Climbing Over at DLC. I think we're pretty close on Baby Steps. It's just Baby Steps, we got to treat with the white glove service, man. We just got to treat it with the white glove. We have to. You're walking into the lion's den. You got to make sure you don't have any Lowry sea salt over you when you do that. Projectile speed gold game. Take this. We are close in Baby Steps, right? How could we not be? Man, we'd love to banish that. Give the lion a salt lick? %, but people aren't taking into account our skill. Good, we got rid of Burger. Don't say okay 40%. Crit chance is pretty good. We'll take it. So we're gonna double triple down on crit chance. Crit damage projectile count. Got to take it. All right, so I think we could probably. I wonder if you can do all the unlocks for a character in a row, like UFO 50 style. The good thing is we've given ourselves a roadmap. Where before this game is just so good, you're like, how do I put a roadmap on it? Because it doesn't need one. It's that good. If you get a couple skins in the single run, you can speed run the first level. What do you mean speed run? Is there like a hyper mode in this game? Size me, projectile me, crit me. There is. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day, brother. What do you think John Locke's up to right now? Bounces got to take the bouncies. We're starting to learn in this game. You can't just pick color. You got to pick the best. Like, XP gain seems like it's really good, and we kind of sleep on it. Has John Locke been in anything since Lost? That's why you take Locke. That's why you take Locke. That's why you take Locke.
Biazzo's go.
Yo, Foosbron James, thanks for the 42 months of Prime. I appreciate the support. He was in Hawaii 5-0, really? Who was he? Jed Clampett? Wasn't Jin in Hawaii 5-0 too? Whoa, Dial. Couple more, cup of Ace, cup of Goose, cup of Chris. This means we're not scaling enough if he takes that long to drop. Yo, Yuki, what's going on, you piece? Imagine Peter Langford, thank you for continuing the gift sub from Skyfire. The Skyfire pipeline. Damage, regen, shield. Damage me. Jin learning to say camping is the best moment in Lost. I don't remember that. Chat, when they did Lost, did they not know where the ending was going? Like, they just said, hey, let's start with this idea and see if people like it. Crit chance, projectile. Yes and no. Got to be careful here, man. We're kind of weak here. We're kind of weak here. We need more crit, man. With mega crit, we need crit. Maybe you got time? Maybe a little time? Little timer? That was huge. That was huge, man. Tremenda D. Like from your own brain, that's just ideas? No, but like, did he have it all mapped out? Like George Lucas. When he sold to Disney and then told him how to do the movies. Chad, do you think Star Wars would be better if George Lucas never sold it? Are there any more Star Wars movies ever coming out, or is it just shows from now on? No shot they don't make more. Frog Freshie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Wow, that's huge crit. Crit, damage, crit. You laughed out loud during the last sequel? I know, it's clever writing, right? They're gonna do a trilogy without Skywalker? What trilogy would that be? Duration, luck me. Crit chance and bouncies. Gotta take it. XP gain. It's giving us more bouncies, man. That's level 1. We can't do anything with that. Ryan Gary, what's going on, man? Ryan Gary, I just saw the paper check bit. As much as I wanted to believe that was a bit, I knew somewhere in my heart, I'm like, this is not a bit. Bro's checking that mailbox every day. Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? I get it, man. I get it. I'm trying to think of the most meaningful piece of mail I've gotten in the past decade. Projectile speed power up dropped me. Passport, yeah. I did have to get a passport. They mailed you your kid's birth certificate? They didn't give it to you in the hospital? Gain me, damage me. All right, we gotta take some fire, D. All right, 334 to the Mars Volta. Ryan, there, man. Ryan Gary, testing out his early material, man. Chad, speaking of early Canadian comedians, I was so excited to watch the John Candy documentary. I watched about 30 minutes of it. I'm like, man, this is boring. Like, though, it's just 30 minutes of everyone saying how nice he is, man. I don't want to see that. Like, it's literally just boring. Doesn't show him like doing anything funny. It's just him smiling for the first 30 minutes and Dan Aykroyd yapping. I know, I love him too, man. I love his movies. But I don't want to see 30 minutes of him just smiling and everyone saying how great he is. I don't even know how he died. That's what I want to learn. Sorry, it's the truth. I literally have no clue how he died. And I don't want to look it up because I don't want to be spoiled. I know that sounds really bad. Okay, it sounds really bad now that I've said it out loud. But I don't want to be spoiled about it either. Because everyone's like, he's gone too soon. He's like a mountain of a man, the kindest human I've ever met. And I'm like, so what happened? You don't think the rest of the movie would explain that? Yeah, but like, are they saving that for the end crescendo? Like, it just was kind of boring, and I had such high expectations. Like, I was hoping it's gonna show like his best, funniest moments, but it's like literally 30 minutes of setting the stage for how nice of a guy he was. I don't want him to start with a death, but at least allude to like what happened. Bro, just Google John Candy's funniest moments. I know, man. That's probably what I should have done. But I'll give it another 30 out of respect for the big guy. Bro is cooked off the YouTube shorts. I mean, Ryan, you watch the first 30. Tell me it's not a snooze fest. And you're talking about like, I'm a JC fan, man. And I'm not even Canadian. Like, I did watch a documentary that's ironically takes place in Michigan about the high school catfishing thing. Holy, that's a wowitzer of a documentary, I'll tell you that. But they don't set up the first 30 minutes telling you how nice the mom is in the movie, I'll tell you that. No spoilers. Your ex-coworker went to that school? Why is referring to your ex-coworker like you dated? My ex-coworker. You guys break up over a stand-up or what, man? Alright, let's get this toast, man. He's a one coworker type of guy.
Two minutes of John Candy eating a hot dog and smoking a cigarette uninterrupted.
I did. Here's the intel I can share with you about John Candy. He was Canadian. Everyone loved him, and he doesn't have a kneecap, which they didn't even dig into that. He was a football player, loved playing football, got injured in high school, injured his knee, and instead of fixing it, they just took his kneecap off, and then they just moved on to the next bit. I'm like, what do you mean they took his kneecap off? How do you walk without a kneecap? Who gave the green light to remove his kneecap? It couldn't have been that bad of a kneecap to just completely remove it from the ACL, MCL. Like they didn't even get into that at all, man. That was the most interesting thing I learned about John Candy. And they didn't even talk about it. The dude's walking around in all these movies, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Home Alone, Uncle Buck. The dude's got no kneecap. I don't know. Everyone I know's got two kneecaps. Like, there was no delving into that. Like, no x-ray footage, no unseen doctor's interview, nothing. Even Armin has two kneecaps? Don't talk about Armin like that. That's crazy. I've never heard of a kneecap removal. Ever. Like, here's my thing, and like that had to happen in like the 70s or 80s, and they didn't have any technology to save a kneecap. My mom only has 1/3 of both of hers. Yeah, but at least she's got a piece of them. One-third and 1/3 is still 2/3 of a kneecap. He's got 0. Or had 0. Let's get this toast, man. Crit chance, XP gain, bouncies. Bouncies are too good to pass up, but we're passing on them. Why would kneecap be current events? It's because the Lions lost? Chat, I'm gonna ask you a YN question, but I need, if you don't mind, for one time, can you oblige me, not give me a meme answer? I want your genuine intellectual opinion. Like, genuine intellectual opinion. Can we agree to that? Not like a meme. I'm serious. Like, I want a genuine, like, based on your intellect, I want your answer. Not trying to be funny. Okay. After watching the Lions versus Kansas City Chiefs, I'm not saying the NFL is scripted. I'm not saying that. But do you think the NFL, here's the question. Do you think the NFL has a vested interest in certain teams winning and certain teams losing? Why if yes and if no? I'm looking for intellectuals. Our risk says no. Type N in chat then, our risk. Crit chance, crit chance. What's our crit at? 70. What's the vote on this one? %85 think it is. That's a non-meme answer. That's an intellectual answer. Bro is a wrestling fan and doesn't realize sports cannot be scripted. They're not. You can't script a sport, but I think you can influence a sport. A new study from UTEP found evidence that NFL officiating disproportionately favors the Kansas City Chiefs. Is that true? I don't think you can't script games. It's you can't script games. I'm with you in that. But you can influence games. I just need someone to influence my fantasy football team, man. Derrick Henry's... Armin Anderson has scored more NFL points than Derrick Henry this year. All right. XP gain, crit chance me, crit chance me. Who else on my team? Marvin Harrison Jr. I think his dad was a better player. Josh Allen. Kamara. Kelsey. Jake Bates I drafted in the 8th round. It's rough, man. It's rough. It's rough out there. All right, let's win this. Kelsey is bait now. One year I drafted one year I drafted a fantasy team and like 7 of the guys in the league said, man, your team would be amazing if it was 2005. Yeah, that's what they say to me when they look at my team. I'm like, all right, keep laughing, Unk. Unk posting? Where's Chunky at? I like having shield in this game because it gives you a good indication of like, all right, stop horsing. When you see a huge blue bar, just disappear. So like right now we need to find a burger. The Knicks mix.
Dan Jr. tipped $3. Brothers just mad that the GigaChats 3-1 Packers are mogging in first place over the Kirk changes 4-2 Lions in the NFC West.
Are they leading? Oh, Kirk Chungus? Size and damage is pretty good. We never really take the XP tome in this game. Rage me. Slide, you piece. Crit damage, projectile speed, overall crit me. Overall crit me. Chat, knowing everything you know right now and all the hard stuff you've done in your life, if you could snap your fingers, knowing you have to relive all the hard stuff you've already done, if you could snap your fingers and go back to 3rd grade, would you do it? Crit damage. You have to redo. You don't get to like change everything. You don't get to buy like Amazon stock at 10 cents. You have to redo everything exactly the same way. Would you do it? What's the vote on that one? Damage, gain, crit. Not for fun, just... You just step into the moon gate one time. You couldn't redo it the same if you knew it was going to happen. Yeah, but you don't know. Also, what are you, some kind of astrophysicist? So it was more of just a theoretical question, not opening the gates of 50%. No, are these questions from your son? No, it's just something I just thought of. So I didn't mean to open the gates for me posting. It's just a theoretical fun question. All right. Why would little Timmy go back when he could play Legos at age 33? You're not wrong. XP gain, size me, crit chance me. Timmy can afford Legos at 33. Tell me you didn't hear the hop-in call earlier today without telling me you didn't hear the hop-in. Vumbo's wife. Vumbo's wife posting. We got to get some more D out here, man. It is crazy to me that a Lego set's $300, man. Home Alone. Is Lego like Magic the Gathering? They're like absconding every IP. I should have saved that for the boss. That's okay though. Lego did it first. See, when I played Legos, it was all like nondescript spacemen and knights, man, and a couple pirates. There weren't like special versions of Lego. What the heck? We needed that one. We had when it gets to 07 time, I need help to lock in, man. I need help to lock in. We have we unlock Questus. We have dial, but we just not at critical moments. Your son's big into Lego. It's always a 250 set. All right, let's unlock one more. +1. And Dragonfire. We unlocked 2 more. So 9 of 338. Chad, at this pace, what's the math on this? We'll go one more. Defeat the first stage boss in under 6 minutes. We could do that. Let's go for that. Let's go for the next skin. Squeaks left a recent LA trip with multiple $1,000s of Lego presents for his birthdays. There's a vlog of it. Squeaks is on that OTK money, man. I'm not pocket watching, but you're the one who's pocket watching, not me. Let's go new weapon here. Oh, he was given the presents. Wait, who bought Squeak's presents? His Discord kittens? His co-workers? Good for him. His teacher friends? Crit damage, extra jumps. These are all kind of not good. Good for Squeaks, man. It's come a long way. We definitely are taking crit chance. Let's hold out for banana on this run. See if we can win with banana. Knockback, shield, attack speed. Keep cooking, man. Wind drop on channel 2. Perfect timing for a pop-up. Little lifesteal. Look, little lifesteal crit build. Let's just stick with Old Faithful, man. Old Faithful. How you can't lose with Old Faithful. You take that every time? Not every time. Most times. Thank you, you piece. We need banana. All right, now I would go all in on this run personally. Look at this run. How many wins are we at? 1. But not a tier 3 win. Just one run where we didn't die. One on tier 1? What's wrong with that? This tier 3 boss has made you quit playing this game? Yeah, but what about if you get so close you can taste the ending? Vendigo? Vendigo? Vendigo. Shoot. Vendigo, 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 Vendigo. You're probably not going to get this one, you piece. Bunny hopping makes moving around the map much easier. 777, welcome in. Jesse Pinkman. All right, let's keep cooking. We Vendigo this one quickly. Got it. Your supplies, there's no unlock for Vendigo. That would be good, huh? Projectile speed. More damage, please. Shoot, did we not get the crit? Did we not get the crit one? We did get crit. Okay, good. Dude, banana's got to be one of the best weapons, if not the best weapon in the game. Crit and D, okay. Now we go all in on crit from here on out. Mrs. Morgan's class. Crit and D, crit and D. Chat, what was the Criterion collection? Like, who was Criterion? Like, I know they're like special edition DVDs, but who was Criterion? Splack, I appreciate your attempts to link your Prime. Are we gonna try and unlock this skin? Or can we unlock that skin in a challenge?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Tiff Sierra gifted a tier 1 sub to Splackavelli_. They have given 400.
Toph, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate the support,
channel.
man. Thank you. Is that triple Vendy? Triple Vendy? That, oh, not triple Vendy. Look like it could be triple Vendy. Challenges make a lot of the unlocks easier. Crit me. Okay, we'll take it. Let's keep cooking, man. We gotta wait for the swarm to get over so we can triple Vendy. We may not triple Vendy. Gotta fight the boss before 6 minutes, or is it 4 minutes or 6 minutes? I think we got to see how this run goes. If this is a legendary run, we won't force the boss. But we'll see. Right now, we're a magnetile away from being dangerous. Chat, what are the pink gems in this game? Is it like more experience? Got it. It's like I don't think we have enough projectiles to be dangerous right now. I've never fought the sniper though. All right, we got a shot here. Triple Vendy. Couple more, couple more, couple more. Quad Vendy. Please, please, ecclesiastics, ecclesiastics. Need this one. Gotta have this one. Gotta have it. Walking right. What's up, you piece? Damage me, projectile me. All right, we're out of here. So we're gonna miss the skin unlock, so which means we gotta double, triple down here. You said ecclesiastics. Chat, what's it like to have someone in chat experience Danglish for the first time? That's pretty good, man. We're all so desensitized to it. Crit me. It's every day. Take it easy, Jake. I remember trying to wrap my head and rationalize what you were trying to say. You were so confused when you first watched the stream. Squidward, what do you mean, Squidward? We're in trouble. The English got your $7.99 sub. Chad, do you think before it's all said and done, we'll $7.99 again? Why if yes and if no? I'm very interested to see this. You know, I'm surprised hasn't done it as Cobalt. I feel like that's right up Cobalt's alley. Boom him. What was $7.99? It's the hardest challenge in gaming that we've ever done for sure. All right, let's get this toast. Let's start working towards the exit. Ocean was... I think Ocean was harder than Radon because you knew Radon was going to happen. You knew in your heart, you knew Radon was going to happen. Bit chance size me. Spelunky could be ripped away at any time. Projectile me, damage me. Are we better off keeping things even leveled here?
I miss Suffolk dang hands.
Zen 3D, what do you think Baby Steps is, brother? Thank you for the support, man. We gotta go, man. We gotta go. Size, damage, projectile. Good. Needed that. Had to have it. Quickly, get this. We're getting the magnet and we're out. Yo, Ken, thank you for the heads up, man. Need that. People think we don't need front seating in this game. We need front seating. We need it. We have to have it. Size me, damage me, crit chance me. We got to get there, man. We got to get... This will help us. This will help us. Look, I know it's greedy, but it'll pay off divvies. It'll pay divvies. It'll pay divvies. Trust me. Gilgamar, you're throwing back for a soundboard we haven't played in 5 years. That's how I know you're an OG. You peas. There's a little Debbie treating all of us. Unless that was running on the rerun channel. There's a little Debbie treat for all of us. Let's be thoughtful in what we take here. Size, damage, size, speed. Size damage is pretty good. Okay. It's when we get to the end of the next level, we really got to be careful here, man. One more level, please. One more level, pleasies. All right, now we ball. Did we not pick up the microwave thing? No, we picked it up. Eyes on the red, eyes on the red, eyes on the red, eyes on the red. Hold for one more level. Eyes on the red. Projectile size, size D, crit D. Eyes on the red. Think we can squeeze one more level out? Nope, 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 nope. All right, chat. This is our time. Shove all in, man. What is this music? Never heard this music, which means we've never lost to it. What is this? I've never heard this. Rare 5% music drop and 1% proc. Never lost to this song. Shoot, we should have taken the D. That's okay though. Beefy D, Beefy D. POV? You're at a Vegas pool party? Wah, 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 wah. POV, you're looking at a POV? We love our crit. 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 Boom 'em. Our crit's got to be out of this gourd now. You know the microwave eats an item? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Some people love love, some people love crit. All right, we need to scale some D now. You think there's a no jumping challenge? How am I feeling about the Lions Bucks games? Good, man. Good. I think it's gonna be a great, entertaining game with the good guys winning in the end. McGowan Park, are you ready to front seat some baby today?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Coupon whistleblower. Tipped $3. My name is not important. But, I was a part of the Coupon dev team. There are secrets that the CEO, Mr. Giesling, doesn't want you to know. For example, the recent Coupon esport tournament? Rigged. Yup, that's right. The $3 prize pool? Rigged. Leak score?
Yo, thanks for the support. Nick's Mix, appreciate it, man. Leak or score? What's the timeline for this pace? I bet we get this done for sure by Thanksgiving. Not even, I don't think it would be remotely close. Why are people XDing? Why are you XDing? Chat, why are people XDing? It's not a joke. Shoot, how do we get up there? Uh-oh. Get out of here. Damage, projectile me. So at this point, size does equal D here. Okay. I'm not saying they need to nerf bananas, but please don't squeeze in my banana. Get A-mogged. Chat, on the it's a song from the 60s, man. The song from the 60s, man. Please don't squeeze the banana. You never heard that song? It's a classic. No, it's not Come Mr. Tally, man. It's a different song, man. Whoa, 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 it's raining men. That's a great song, man. Peepo da peepo. Settle Hoddle. 446 to the Mars Volta. Damage to Elitas. We'll take it. Give me the speed. Give me the speed burst. Speed in this game is unmatched. Crit chance me. Projectile D me. Deep. Boom him. Straight damage, damage, and speed crit. Crit is already over 100. The song is called Please Don't Squeeze the Banana. I know I'm not. You think I'm making it up? I'm not making. Why would I make it up, man? Everything's I'm making everything up. I'm making up Rage Bait. Making up. I'm not making anything up, man. It's all real. Every bit of it is real, man. Projectile size damage. Projectile. I'd like to get up there if possible. How do we get up there? This way? Peep OG. Peep OG. It is a good song, right? I bet it might be out of copyright. Chat, do songs go out of copyright like IP? How do we get up there? They do. What's a length? So we could listen to like Michael Jackson on the stream in like 20 years? 95 years? So my kids can listen on stream. Wait, so my grandkids could listen to Michael Jackson on stream. All right, settle huddle. We gotta be careful here. We're going into Minas Tirith. Chad, I didn't tell you I got +2s in real life, man. Uh-oh. I see the gold hat, but it's not worth dying over. Settle huddle. Needed a big one. This is where we die. This is where we always die. We got to be careful. This is where we die, man. Not today, though. Don't take any bait. Don't take any Kathy. Yes, huge, 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 huge. Does damage apply to crit damage? Take them out. Give me the green. Show me the green. Crit chance, size, projectile speed. Crit chance. Show me the green. Give me the green. 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 So chat, so I got a real life +2. Cause you gotta understand, chat, I'm not like this in everyday life, right? Like I'm just not. I'm pretty chill. So we're hanging out with the other couples and it's a rainy day. So like, oh, one of them's like, hey, I played this game on my phone. It's called like Jackbox. I'm like, say less. So I set it up for everyone. And one of the prompts, I forget whatever game it was, right? Like whatever game it was, one of them was like, one of us like things you don't want to see in your pudding. And I'm not gonna tell you what I typed in, but it was a full sweep, but it wasn't about what I typed in. It was about what I did after what I typed in on the Jackbox. I just said, you put it in the Jello pudding, and everyone looked at me like, where did this guy come from? And they started laughing. All right, sorry. But you gotta understand, like, there's not a lot of bits in everyday life, man. That bit killed, man. That was... I can go back to the well with that one with those same people like 6 months from now. All right. Come on, you gotta lock in. No, get up. I'm smashed. I'm smashed. Hang in here. Re-up, reload. Sorry, Olga Dev. I'm not gonna say it because I know you don't like when I say re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. I've been limiting my intake on that. Pleasey, pleasey, pleasyastics. Got him. Holy. Do we have to hit the... This is gonna be challenging. Do we have to hit the meter to win? Don't lost the vocal sim. Don't say it to me. Say it to Olgodev. No. Okay, we're good. Boom, boom. Recycling the bit the next time you see them is immediately the move. If they have us over, and I am mortified. Like, I would never open someone's refrigerator. That's mortification to me if someone does that in my house. But I will open up their refrigerator and I'll hit them with a bit. Chad, is it too soon if I get like a chunky colored sweater? Like multicolored sweater? And walk around with like a Jello six-pack for Halloween? Sorry. Still spicy, okay. What is something that's a little spicy but not current events? Like it's old events, but it would still like... Just buy an OJ Simpson Bills jersey. Go as Charlie Chaplin. I would just need 2 forks and 2 dinner rolls. Dude, that had to be so innovative back in the day, man. Wait, did Charlie Chaplin get canceled? I didn't know that. Are you nervous about Michigan State playing Indiana for the old brass spittoon? I'm not, because that's a game we win. All right. We moved the needle, man. We got a bunch of hard locks. Now we just got to unlock them. We finally got the shop, man. Finally. Skip a refresh. A must unlock weapon slot. That's huge. Manually select what music to play. Refresh level up offers. I think we buy a bunch of refresh. So that's 2 unlocks. Wait, does each one... If we do another one, does that count as another unlock? 2, 3, 4. I wonder if each one of these is an unlock or if you got to max them out. Why haven't you bought any of this yet? Because we're built different. All right. I would like to cap this off with getting the... Did we unlock challenges? We did not. Yeah, we're on exclamation point mega pace. We started pace today. You unlock challenges? Where? I really want to get... I would like to end and get this and put a nice little bow on it. Get that skin. Oh, we got challenges. So we added, what, 4 unlocks? We'll end it with that, 4 unlocks. So we got 13 of 38. That's a good run, man. That's a good run. I do want to get the... Let's do a quick... Speedrunner challenge. Would like to unlock the skin. You know, just to have it. But you know what? Maybe that'll give us something to do tomorrow. Kill the final boss. Speedrunners will study this. All right, let's get this toast, man. That was a good man. What do we get? How many unlocks? Let's check. Let's check the pay sheet. Do a little cross referencing. What did we unlock? Can we see what our unlocks that we have? Ooh, this is gonna be tough. 13 of 33. How are we gonna know which ones we've unlocked here? Look at the pay sheet. You know what I'm saying? Just count them real quick. Yo, Penkaru, finally catching a stream after watching YouTube for years. Yo, thank you for making the jump over. Appreciate it. I guess we can figure that out after. All right, chat. We are gonna pivot, and I feel like we made some progress, but now it's time. Chat, we haven't had a challenge like this in a while. Because it's a challenge of will. Now it's time for this. What do you mean this? Can I get a special duck smoke spam in chat? Zen 3D, don't worry. I think you're going to like a game we play on New Games Thursday. Trust me.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Ultima gifted a tier 1 sub to Penkaru. They have given 316 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go.
Dang duck smoke.
One, two, 1, 2, 3. Do you know what our timer's at? $12, 14, 31. No way we've been playing this game for 12 hours.
All right. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, if it were easy, everyone would do it. We haven't had a test like this since collegiate calculus. It was very difficult. This is kind of on pace with that. Oh, Dan's only still in the desert. Jenny, how many more biomes do we have to clear? I feel like we're right here, man. It's like we're halfway home with only a few more steps to go. Yo, what's up, Model Morg? At least 2 more biomes. So, like, realistically speaking, are we like... We're probably 30 minutes away from beating the game. Minimum. How is this game hard? You just keep walking? Oz Raven, if this is your first time watching, tell me if you think this looks easy. By 30 minutes and 30 hours? 6-month sub says that. Cat Sensei, speaking of 6-month sub, Cat Sensei, thanks for the 51 months. Yo, are you back from traveling? He's adopting the NL philosophy. What's the NL philosophy?
Crap.
Yesterday's YouTube video was named Baby Steps Finale. So was it clickbait? I think it was. It's not clickbait. It was hope core. Like we were hoping that it was going to be the finale. The same way like you were hoping that first date worked out, but you took her to a coffee shop and you knew that was not going to work out. You might be going to Georgia in early November. Nice. If we've learned anything today, nothing is ever bait. I'm with you. All right. This is where it all starts. This step right here is going to determine how the rest of the segment goes today. So we have a spiky cactus. We have to step around it. Step 1, perfectly place foot on the wooden beam, and we're fine. Like, how I don't understand how this could possibly not work out in our favor. Do we have to reach with the left or with the right? Left reach? Left foot forward. Okay, thank you. This is where it's different, man. This is where chat. This is where front seating is paramount, man. I need you. It's not just a metaphorically. McGowan gave some great great advice in the Discord. Can you copy pasta it here? It's pictures. Well, can you turn the pictures into ASCII art? There we go. Sometimes a leap of faith, man. This is like playing the piano, man. One day you're like, you can't play chopsticks. The next morning you wake up and you're playing Chopin. Same letters. All right. Is this left on the rope or right on the rope? I think it's left on the rope. Universale Europa. Chat, are 4X strategy games any good? Same stick. Do we need to be on the rope or in front of the rope? CD, goat named Heidi run, crafty on YouTube. What's going on? Instantly no dial. No, I'm just waiting. I'm stalling until I need to step on the rope or past the rope. It's important. Left foot on the edge of the board on top of the rope. Thank you. They're saying cinema.
Don't you know nobody likes backseat drivers?
We did it. Okay, one more. One more in the game. We got the game beat. One more and we got the game beat, man. Chat, what's ADOM? What game is called ADOM? Arbard. Okay, thank you for the slip. Give me foot up placement. Ancient Domains of Mystery. Does it have graphics? Does it have graphics? Sorry. All right, so we want to thread the needle with the left and step over the green sun. Okay, we're slipping here a little bit, so we got to be careful. Let's rebalance. I consider ASCII art graphics. So we want to step as close to the needles as possible, right? I think like there's a world where I could like Dwarf Fortress. It just happens to not be in front of an audience. McGowan, do you have imagery for this? Do you have imagery for this? Oh, holy cow. Let me check the Discord here. Man, dude, the game, I gotta spend some time in the games room in the Discord, man. People are cooking. What is this anime? PBs? Hi, Dan. I have to tell you the funny connection. If you dislike the 7TV emote, and my inconvenience is a random chatter, even though I don't interact here. I was randomly gifted a sub, and your sub emotes have 17.8 and make me press an extra tab. It's very annoying. Can I get a resub? Ricardo, hope you have a good day, bro. McGowan, do you have the McGowan? McGowan, where's the what is this game? The game looks good. McGowan, where is dude, there's some good stuff in here. McGowan, where is the next jump? Left foot next to the small cactus. Really? Wow. Yeah, I know that's a reach though. I mean, you want us to just reach? Well, we're gonna fall over. Like when I played Jenga with my 3-year-old. Now what? We're PB'd. We're PB'd. I feel displaced here though. We did it, man. We did it. We need to get Jason Tatum on the soundboard, man. Do we go up? We're in trouble. What happened? That was supposed to be the easy part. What happened? You have to be fast. This is my plea to everyone. This is a genuine plea. If you have if you have vital critical information that can yield us success in this game, if you can provide us that information prior to a catastrophic fall, I would be VIP'd appreciative. Six people in chat play this. And why did I change the headphones? Here's where I could tell you why I changed the headphones. Take a grape and put it into a vice. Just like 5 frames before it explodes, and then let it sit there for like 4 to 5 hours a day. That's the main reason. Half-Baked Gaming. You played the demo and the full game looks like pain. Half-Baked, what kind of what kind of baked goods do you cook? And how come you don't fully bake them?
Go. And up we go.
Gotta fully bake that joke next time. Given headphones are required for your job, you could get an expensive set and use it as a tax deduction. I would like to do that, but I don't think there's headphones that exist that don't smash your melon. I will say this right now. When after using these, like post stream, the ear holes hurt. But I'd rather the ear holes hurt than the whole head hurt. You ever just considered raw dogging speakers to microphone? What does that mean? Ogodev's been online too long, man.
Closing in on 100.
Yo, Han, thank you for the 89 months. Han, what's your lock of the week, man?
Oh, my arm, no! Oh.
My girlfriend says you look like Hank Azaria who does Moe's voice. F-Bank, DM me a picture of your girlfriend and I'll tell you who she looks like. Go to discord.gg/Dan Giesling. I won't share the picture of her, but I'll tell you who she looks like. I don't even know who Hank Azaria is. Is that the guy who plays poker with the big beard? How am I supposed to know what a voice actor looks like? F-Bake Gaming, send me a picture of your girlfriend since she's got jokes. What's your girlfriend's name? Full Baked Betty? He's in movies too? Must not be good ones. I've never heard of him. He was in Dodgeball. Like I said, I only watch good movies. Let me just telepathically beam that image. No, there's a chat program. It's called Discord. Discord.gg/DanGeesing. Or you can tweet it to me. Or DM it to me on Instagram. You look like Hank Azaria. Bro, why did you send me a picture of Ralph Macchio? Who is this? This is Ralph Macchio. Thanks, MJ Snow. Why did you put a picture of yourself up there? Scuba instructor from Along Came Polly. Once again, only watch funny movies, the majority of which do not ever have Ben Stiller in them. All right. The funniest thing about Ben Stiller is his dad in Seinfeld. All right. I've never seen Tropic Thunder. All right. Look, I'm not trying to be insensitive at all. But when I was away with the other couples, a couple of like two of the girls were like, "Oh, Diane Keaton died. Oh, no, oh." And I'm like, "Look, I have empathy for when someone dies. But also, I said, tell me one movie that you've seen that Diane Keaton's been in that isn't the original Batman." And they couldn't say a word. I'm just saying, like, you know, but most normies don't. My wife's calling. Hold on. Hey, you're on stream. You want me to take you off stream?
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. And that's how you do. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you do it. I won't tell you the details of the call. I'll just hit you with 2 sentences. She said, "Thank you for the flowers. What were they for?" You could play Mad Libs for what my reason was, and I'll give you the answer. It doesn't matter what they're for. Sometimes you just gotta, man. Sometimes you just gotta. So all the people in the basement saying, "Oh, dating advice doesn't work. It doesn't work." You know what? I'm glad you didn't hear that call. All right. Now this step's for you. I didn't send her a coffee. I didn't say can't wait to see you at the coffee shop later. All right. Typical boomer thing, thinking the way they did is the world, things always work. Brother. I gotta do it to you, man. I gotta chat. I gotta do it to him. Look at C Sniff. First off, C Sniff, nothing but love, man. But that I first learned about that image from someone on Big Brother who introduced the term 4chan to me. I have no idea what it is, but I just know. We gotta take it one step further here, man. I gotta take it one step further here. Oops. You went on a real tear here. Sorry. All right. I mean, that you were going to look. I don't know. Something went on. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 3:30 a.m., 12:37 a.m. All right. Lock in. I like how you can see the moment he got a taste of something good and kept trying to chase the dragon. Holy. Oh man. C Sniff, let me ask you this. So this is a no bait question. Have you ever sent or given anyone flowers that you were interested in? Don't step like this after you pass the cactus. How are you supposed to step after you pass the cactus? AWWA. Is that enough? How do we feel about that? Add closer. Oh, we need to be left. Left. Okay, I'm sorry. Left. What's an M-boy? Okay, what's an M-boy? Also, I think we found C Sniff's alt account. Holy. Okay. We made it. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Now just babies? This is tied for PB. Just turn and stay in the light sand all the way up. But like baby steps or like big steps? It's curvature. Look at the curvature on there. There's curvature.
It's true, sir.
Same thing? Whoa, where the heck do we go now? Keep going up? That's Meryl Streep.
Cool.
Hide on Giesling and chat smile.
Tim, thanks for the 34 months of Prime. I appreciate it, man. Go pretty quickly. I like this angle much better. Don't stop? Okay.
This whole character, this whole bit he's doing, don't think we don't see right through it.
Checkpoint. You can still slip from here. But it's a little bit safer, huh? I feel like that rock's bait. Is that rock bait?
Your butt.
Left to right to right to left. Left to right to. I'm playing with the controller. You get more nervous the higher we go. Me too, brother. Me too, Vangus. Left, reach, left. Jeez. What do we do? What is he doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Right, left, right? I don't know, man. This is bait. Is the light sand safe? Lefta? Forget the rock. Just step forward. Forward from the rock. I see a cornucopia of light sand. Where do we want to go? Speedrunners will just go. If we just go, we may end up down there in the soup. We just went last time.
Let's go.
I can't tell if that's dark or light sand, man. I don't know how to change the camera angle, man. You're overthinking it? There's just no railing. If we fall, man. My flippy floppies. When you're at, can't go straight. Ripping copies. PB, PB. Where's the soup, man? Give me some soup. Where's the soupa? What the heck? Where do we go now? Rocks? Straight. Okay. There's curvature here, though. How do you get past the curvature? Stay in the lightest sand? Doesn't feel like we're okay. Up here? Big steppers? Small steppers. How do you know the difference between big and small?
Your Majesty.
Oh, baby. PB all over the place. In here? In the hole?
Into the road, Nathan.
Jim, Jesus!
Is this PB? Is it, can you, is this safety? Is this safety? There's the soup. Is that soup? I see the soup. Is that soup?
Hey, Moose, how's it hanging? Nate, it's bad.
What?
What's wrong with this picture?
Nothing. You look great.
Not a little bit like Inspector Gadget.
Oh, no. Just because of the lanterns?
I'm such a dummy.
Yeah.
I can't
I
skip
just got
this.
roasted coming through there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Would you,
I can...
Is this checkpoint? How do you know which way to go? Speedrunner as well? What is this place? Prague U. What a great idea, man. Yo, this is easy, man. You know how many times I've done this as a little kid? Oh. Needs skitter mow. Hey, Paige, we just gave the lesson on how to do it. You're telling me to skitter mow that? This is like Guitar Hero. Chat, what is this, the 90th percentile mark in the game? No way, it's more than 50. Worst luck cards, thanks for the 89 months, you piece. Appreciate it. Chat's been saying 50% for the last 3 streams. Thanks. Epic Perez, thank you. Why not us? Why not?
Oh, scared of the dark. Mommy packed you a little lantern. Mommy packed you a lantern? Oh, he was scared of the dark. Oh, he was scared of the dark. Oh, he was so scared.
He is really a little, like a little round baby pudding.
It's not letting me skip the scene.
In his little pajamas.
Ethan.
Really is,
Ethan.
like a little baby man.
Hey.
Nathan! We were just...
What's this?
Hey, are you the angel? Do you talk? Listen, they want me to wish for cigarettes. But I gotta go home. Okay. I guess I'm doing it then. I wish.
Is that a salt lamp? Are you still watching One Piece?
I was dead.
Oh, Nathan, it doesn't work that way, I'm afraid.
I can't skip this. That was the checkpoint. Have come at a... Wait, he's packing up. He's been packing up the apartment. What happened? It's a good spot to end, chat. Good spot to end. Finish the game next year? What do you mean? We're going to beat it tomorrow. Yeah, here's the thing. After Lives of P DLC, that's a good problem to have, man. We got stuff in the bread basket. We're gonna be eating good, man. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys. For supporting the show. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. We will return tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We probably got some baby steps, a little bonk, and then we're gonna be doing a co-op game with Bear Taffy. Thank you guys so much for being here. Whether you're watching live on YouTube, appreciate you. X, thank you for being here. And you pieces, thank you for the support. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great, safe evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ba, 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 ba.